tired. Didn't sleep very well.
Understandable.
Understandable. I mean, we're only starting your arc, so.
Oh, sweet.
Good luck. You're going to need it.
Epic soul. Yeah, what?
Alrighty, so Miser, whenever you're ready.
We are rolling.
The music's going. Alrighty. Welcome to the next session of Sea of Sorrows. I forget which number. I think we're at 16.
Yes.
I'm not completely insane. Okay. So, last time in Sea of Sorrows, we saw the very heavy near-death battle towards Elliot's mother, who was attempting to use him to ascend to godhood, while using a bunch of orphans to try and stab him to death. After defeating her, as well as Sister Laura and Sister Sammy, Charlotte opposing followers of Ezra, the spell that changed the parents of many of the children who were orphaned seems to have broke, leaving them with some physical scarring, but probably more than a little bit of therapy ahead in their lives. The Abbot returned with them, and the party regrouped. Elliot had a short conversation with his father that he recently reunited with, and who came to assist the best he could with the fight. That is where we find ourselves after some conversations and, of course, a long attempt to see if Sammy was still a redeemable person between Deck and Elliot. And that's where we find ourselves. And again, tonight we may be joined by Juice, who is played Deck, however, he's in the middle of something very important and life-changing. And we hope him the best. Being said, we find ourselves returning. One second, I forget what I'm supposed to do. Find ourselves returning to the party. This is all very miserable. Coming to a theater near you. God damn it.
Oh, wait, I thought we were escorting the children out. No, I think.
No, the families came and have basically just, a massive mess of like 40 people down there, hugging and kissing and, that panic stricken of, oh, our children are fine. Except for these three up here who are not fine. Well, one of them seems to have finally puked it up, but there are two boys who may have been a little bit too under the influence of things to completely revert back now.
I guess, like, I'm trying to remember. Sindra didn't message us after everything had happened, right?
No, wait. You had messaged her saying we need help, and she was like, and then Xanadu Smart ran their bus over there. By the time they got through the door, they kind of finished everything.
Shit, there's one other thing. Didn't Snowy spend a thing asking for our friend to finally come back to Paradon? If I remember correctly, she said send a sending to Kyle.
Yeah, she was like, hey, hope everything's fine. Free tickets. Come see the show if you're still alive. Hope everything's going well.
Hugs and kisses. we also, and where Elliot's dad told Kyle about Valeria, or Valeria? Or Valeria?
Yes.
Okay. It is with a big shirt. Everything stands up.
He said he ran into a woman, and the effects of you reminded him of someone named Valeria that he had encountered in Bellsburg.
Not to be confused with malaria, which is very common. So
But not in the Wells Harbor. It's actually very uncommon. Scurvy, though, on the other hand. Scurvy and cannibalism are much more prevalent problems.
I would imagine with a city ran by mostly vampires, it probably would. Anyway, Kyle's gonna look to Zinmar, be like, can you go get Elliot and Declan? We have to get back to the ship. Probably have to head to Paradon. I don't want to waste really any time here.
Yeah, Declan's a little heavy for me. He's in his lower power mode at the moment. I might just have to pop open the training wheels on the side and just cart him out.
I'm pretty sure Elliot can push him along. I've seen it happen before. That, or maybe he might just go on autopilot if you want.
You like kick the shit, like I kick the ankle of Declan and like a wheel pops out.
like a gurney. It's just like 2 bars just pop out.
I mean, yeah, he's still there. I mean, you can tell that he's very low on power, like he has been after a number of fights, but he's still mobile at the moment.
Okay. He's not like the last time Kyle saw him, where he was like in that weird kind of headspace where he was talking about random bullshit as he was going and almost murdered someone. Like,
no, he was in like a weird headspace, but you've noticed that like he, having seen the children and the families, you know, he's very much like hello.
Hello. Fuck, that was like Kermit the Frog. What the fuck?
It was Elliot just kind of checks on Declan, and knowing that Declan was one that was doing a lot of spell casting, just adds, I suppose due to using so many spells like last time when out to save Mistress K, he has worn himself out again.
Energy reserves low. Hello.
Oh god, his voice modulator changed too.
I suppose that is the tired voice that I be hearing about.
Oh god, Splitty, that's gonna be fucking hilarious. Anyway, alright, well, Declan at least seems mobile, so I guess we're going to Paradon. The snowy scent. I didn't want to kind of get there from his face, considering we still have their Warforged in our tail at the moment.
Well, considering that my father will be remaining here to help protect the people here and train the possible, I suspect that they still have the Dampier effect upon them. I don't think that this village is in any danger for the time being.
I think that most of the dangers done and gone with at this point.
Yes, one that's a head short, another one that's been fried, and one that's been reduced to a puddle of blood. And I think one that was eaten by my old man, so... I would think you'd be more happy about the death of a bunch of vampires.
All things considered, what your old man just told me, is still kind of burning in my head. I don't know if science experiments and all that were ran upon me.
You briefly mentioned it, but for me being aware of what has been done or what's true or pure vampires would do, I have no awareness of that. As you may have already gathered, I've been an orphan.
Well, apparently Sister Sammy, or not Sammy, Laura, was a student of the person that made me. And the person that made me is currently seen at Bell's Harbor. At least this is your death bill.
Bell's Harbor. Well, and considering that we made quite a impression there, I suppose we should be prepared for battle should we head back to Pearl's Harbor anytime soon.
Well, your dad did say it'd be best to let Lord Grey now, and consider he owes us a favor at this point. Probably might work in our own self-interest later on.
That may be, but well, I suppose time moves differently for the purebloods. However, since we're going to be dealing with the situation of Paradon and further beyond that, time is of essence, if one were to call it that. And your enemy will no doubt have time to prepare once she gets wind of, well, kind of gestures to the direction of the altar and all the everything else over there. Failure of whatever they were trying to bring to this world.
Well, just to keep in mind that you do have to run into someone. Her name is Valarian. And if you see her, do not hesitate to kill her and put her down.
Can you give me a description of what she looks like so I'm not going to simply be hearing another person, or rather the person saying a different name?
God, I haven't thought about this. Well, I'm going to defer to you a little bit because it's more so your character than mine.
The problem with her was she is a very avid user of certain magics.
Illusionary?
More akin to what she does to you, but if you're the test rabbit, she has the really good results of the cosmetics research.
Think of it like...
So, the only thing that has been always a considerable thing is that she does have red eyes with black scleras, and she tends to be very arrogant and easy to spot. You've never had a problem. There's always been that, like, oh, she's walked in, somebody new is in the room, and it's instantly like, nah, it's her body language, you know.
Then I'll kind of... So you're looking for someone with red eyes. Generally, an arrogant piece of shit that acts like they own the place. And a little bit of... Imagine myself, skin graft, but something far worse. Or better, technically. Less of an amalgamation of parts, more of a complete experiment with things.
So I'm looking for something that's almost akin to a night hag then.
More than likely.
Well, I suppose we should get going then.
She'll start walking. Oh.
Well,
Jeez.
he will approach the remaining surviving sisters if they're still available to talk to.
What's happening? Where am I? Congratulations, Jeeves.
Oh, his voice modulator's fixed. That's weird. He sounded like his voice was less deep for a minute.
That's hard to believe.
I thought you lost energy and powered down due to using all your spells.
Well, that's never happened before.
about that?
Yes. I've powered out from damage before, but not.
You might want to put your wheel back in. I kicked your ankle and it popped out.
Fucking Heelys.
This one always sticks too.
But yeah, just to catch you up, the only thing is Kyle kind of just drive Valaria to the rest of the party. From basically what Ellie's dad told her. And from her general information, that's about it. Also, probably gonna be headed to Paradon, because she told the party that's no the messenger.
Oh, good.
Also,
Hopefully we don't have...
um,
You want pepper?
no, go ahead. I was just gonna do a quick talk to the sisters, but finish first.
Hopefully, while we're in Paradon, we don't have to deal with the case of, what was it, Bloody Jack or whatever the hell they were talking about before?
The elf woman that turned into a strange dark figure, yes.
And that threw a lightning bolt back at Deckham?
That is concerning.
Yeah.
Extremely, because I'm the only one here with spells.
I mean, you can always hit her with the shovel. Maybe it'll be more effective.
That was my plan.
Also,
But this is probably a lot more serious than what I'm going to do with Mother Band too, so.
Elliot will look over to the three nuns and give a polite bow. Do forgive me for suspecting one of you, Sister Maribel, for collaborating with the three dangers to the children.
I'm the one who should be apologizing. I simply was trying to go with, the order of things, and I didn't realize what was going on.
Well, considering that the abbot has now returned to normal and, well, my father will be here to help protect the village. We'll all be alright at this point.
I suppose we will. Kind of in a bit of a shock on all this. Also, there's a little blood on the altar. We can
Yes, I'm sure my father will be able to clean that up. There's a bit of a slight smirk on his face about that. Well, may St. Cuthbert's light aid you, and also your faith in Ezra.
May Ezra guide you as well.
He gives a
We ready to go, guys?
gives a courteous
Or we
bow.
stay for the party. There's like a lot of talking about party.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure
I
Peckham just had a word with Brother Benedict beforehand.
Jacob is going to hand Brother Bantu a small booklet filled with different recipes.
Oh no!
Bantu, as I can see, most of the children are going to be out of here, so you're going to have much more room for better ingredients. So here's a list. I scribbled down an extra one because I didn't know his father was going to be here, so there's blood pudding in there.
What? Okay, how is this? What is a shallot?
It's a small onion.
Oh, how would they call it? Okay.
And the chalet.
We still call them pearl onions.
Yeah, it's very similar.
Oh, fancy ones.
Yeah, I'm sure it's in like elfin or something.
I was gonna ask about this one, dude. What is this? Retot?
Fucking tartar.
Are you talking about the tartar or the risotto?
Retot.
Oh my. Yes, I made them recently. Everybody loved them. I had a bit of spice for Kyle's there.
Oh, okay. Wait, I don't even know how. He just kind of stops, just like, you know, being how big you are. He just kind of gives you like the most like weird, like awkward man hug.
I hug him back very genuinely.
You break his spine, actually.
If you could find any way to contact me, I'm sure I can give you some more recipes. But that's all the paper that I had on me.
I have found my faith again.
Have you really?
Good.
Wait,
Don't
you lost it? I'm
Well,
changing.
yeah, I kind of did, you know. I mean, it was like things were going on, and I wake up and there's blood everywhere, and they're banging into the freaking wall, and I don't even know what all that was. I mean, I think one of them was a wooden spoon. My spoon.
It was in my ass for
We
some
need a
reason.
thorough washing.
I'm never touching that thing again. Yeah, I mean, it is fairly close to get out.
There's a Kyle. We have
You just hear a voice from the I'm sorry. It was all I could find.
Oh my god. No, I'm good with the knife, thanks though. Speaking of which, this thing is. You sure you don't want this back?
Oh no, you keep that thing away from me. As I said, I hope that I never see that thing. And why is it sharper? It looked like it won't kill me. It looked like an ant's eyes.
It killed a were rat before we got here, and it slit Sister Sammy's throat pretty well.
See, now I really don't want that. You got were rat blood on him. I mean, other people on were rats have to give them curly fries.
Aren't there rats running around the abbey though?
Yeah, I don't want to see them turn into people. People turn into rats. How's that work? Anyway,
Let's just pick a few cats.
Those would be those would most likely be rat wares, though.
Cat?
so I did find
I
a joke.
think rat catching is a bit under you at this point.
I think he is simply going by his
Gonna need a
instincts.
bigger rat for me to care.
Oh, then you missed the biggest rat we've seen in a while, buddy.
That you did. That you did.
Thankfully,
Okay.
we put him in the earth.
Well, you might run into some
I forgot
more.
a-
So
I was really
Kyle,
lucky.
what's up? I finally did find a token. Which looked like last.
You know, I hate that I love that that looks like a fucking token I would use.
You're welcome.
Fucking hate that people know me too well at this point.
Come on, that's definitely someone from Office.
Yeah, I might actually want that for later.
Actually, it makes sense. Yeah, that is a token rare to reuse for Aldo.
As we're kind of walking, Kyle's going to just kind of walk with Zen and Mark and be like, I have a question for both of you, if you don't mind.
I mean, last time someone tried to ask that, oh, is Mark, what is it, Kyle?
Alright, so, at the current destination, we're probably going to go to Paragon and then make our way to either the Breach or the Icar Swamps, more than likely leaning towards the swamps. But after that, hopefully we'll have a ship at some point, and if you two are willing, I do need some other people to help run the ship out of the 3 others that we have right now.
Really? What are you planning to get a ship?
Maybe we'll happenstance run into one. We already went to the ship graveyard, so...
Yes, and he requires your title. And they don't. If you're going through the Echo Swamps, no, do not get a ship from her. She offers you a ship, you tell her no. If you run into her, I hope you don't run into her.
Define her.
They call her Swamp Witch.
All right. Keep that in mind.
Let me just put it this way. From what I hear, either you won't see her, or she finds you, or I'm not even sure. Some people say she's just there 1 minute.
I'm going to assume getting a ship from the breach is far worse.
There ain't no ships in the breach.
All right.
Well, I take that back. There is, well, that chunk of that. You told me that was a ship, right, Zan? Well, Sin said that was probably one. There is a vessel there, but I don't think there's much left in it.
Would there be a deed in the ship? Worst comes to worst.
The problem would be is you'd have a deed for the ship, but well, if you go through the breach, you'll understand. I've seen it at a distance. They called it a battleship.
Oh, we may need that. I guess we'll.
I also understand that it was torn in half.
Aha! Now that makes sense. Kind of.
And it's also being infested by demons. So, but it could just be undead. I mean, there's a lot of people there.
Alright, so we either have to deal with a crazy old woman that just could randomly be on us and then leave, or we have to deal with all of demon kind. What a fun time that's going to be to get a ship.
Actually, I don't think there's any people there. There probably is like 50 demons there. Well, it's...
Oh, I was assuming like 10. So glad it's 50.
Somebody has explained to you what the breach is, right?
No.
And what the Igris was. You should probably do that while we're walking back to the ship. It's going to take a bit.
Alright, might as well explain to the rest of us as well, so we can kind of understand. Because she kind of gestures to the rest of them who are talking all the time.
Does anyone have anything else before they go? Or as you do that, you hear the abbot and Iliad's father chanting something, and there is suddenly a very, very bright flash from inside that room that was once called the Inner Sanctum. And Iliad, you just innately know that there was some very heavy sanctifying going on.
Yeah.
And then you smell the burnt hair.
I was gonna say, did I hear like flashbang out?
Brother Badge,
It's more like they pulled out a holy hand grenade to just burn everything up.
Oh, okay, Jesus.
Brother Badge is probably going to be very confused by these instructions because they're set down to the millisecond.
No. Well,
How is this specific? Well, anyway, Cooking's half right intuition, right?
Right. Yes, of course. Intuition. Definitely not programmed. Bye.
come
back around here.
I sure hope there are. I sure hope there'll be
know how to cook. There's a serious problem with this situation.
I have other people taste for me.
Oh, I get that one.
Oh dear. I hope he doesn't set the entire abbey on fire.
What the hell is clan?
What the hell is Xenomon?
Ah!
Damn it! Damn it! Every fucking time!
I'm tired. I do not give you a piggyback ride.
You are all basically, as you're like walking through the families, they've offered you everything from like cattle if they have it to money to.
No money. Just scratch behind my ear, like right that spot right there.
Second looks at the kid, they're scratching.
That's where it is.
I don't need anything as long as like they're giving money counts. Like as long as people are safe, fine.
Do you have any spices?
Fucking god.
I can kind of see that from the Deckham.
guy who is like this old like grandfather guy, except for I weirdly to ask for, but weirdly enough, I got this pouch of stuff. Good kind of spice.
Can I tell what it is?
It's snorting tobacco.
Ah! Ah! Thank you so much, sir, but... you can give it.
Well, I have this one, and he pulls out another bag. It's black powder.
What the fuck? Oh. People don't eat that.
Very
What?
spicy.
If you go
Very
green on
spicy.
paper tail.
Very spicy.
You know what? Knowledge comes with wisdom, does it not? He's gonna pat him on the shoulder, really try not to spark anything, and...
We should try it on some beaver tail.
Oh my god.
I
Fucking
miss that salty taste. Grandpa, you're getting weird again. Oh, sorry.
That's saltpeter.
Do I hear this by any chance?
I imagine we all do it. Kyle's just like looking at it.
I just see this old man who's missing teeth, like licking his lips all weird.
I'm just
waffling
gonna
about beaver tail.
do very quickly, even though I'm running low on all my other stuff. I still have my divine senses, thankfully, and I'm just going to use this just to make sure that we're not leaving this place with.
You sense a very heavy celestial. There is some undead here, but you recognize that as your father. There is definitely some unhallowed places still, but there is definitely your sense doesn't just come with a bit of like that smell of incense. You know, it comes with this like warm breeze. You almost feel like sunlight on your back, like that warmth. That this place is far better than it was by any means. Like you all feel it, even like the light coming through the windows, even though it's later. You know, the building feels lighter. The torches seem to burn brighter. The candles are, less flickering and more stable. It's warm. It's inviting now. There's still like hints of things hiding in the darkness, but it's that sense that like in time they will be gone.
Well, I guess the place is a little bit better now, and
The old man is crazy. But
yeah, well, that's fine.
No, we've established this.
That's perfectly fine. He was just.
Decker's gonna lean down to Elliot. Let's move. I'm a walking spark factory in the Mets Bay and carrying around a bag of gunpowder for God knows how long.
Right.
I could have just
he
lost.
turns and watches. He tries to snort something. Suddenly stops. Oh, wrong bag. Ooh, that burns. Ooh.
Oh my god, how did people live in this place?
I'm more impressed that they're able to survive this long.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking, considering everything else in the world wants to kill them.
Indeed.
Alright, so as you guys are walking through town, you guys can notice now that the mist that seemed to be like right on the edge of the coast, you can see waves, you can see the forest. The mist is now this distant thing, like with the lighthouse, you could see the coast, you could see things. It is at a distance. There is a little bit of sunlight still peeking through on a nice sunset.
Look at that, everyone. First place we've truly changed without burning it to the ground.
And they did disappear into the void.
That's progress, right?
Yes. I believe so.
Yeah, that's kind of how it works around here. I mean, granted, it could be, 2 days from now, change it back. Well, we try to look for the positives, right? And, yeah, thanks for ruining the numbers. What?
I mean, statistically speaking, he's not wrong.
Right? Anyway, let's see, which one would you guys want to get first? Breach or the Icarus? Second-hand knowledge myself, I haven't seen them yet.
Let's talk about the breach.
Well, Breach is mostly a battlefield. Think of the worst war. I mean, I can't even imagine. It blows my mind how big it is now. When we used to have any kind of war, except for, well, even that one wasn't that fucking big, I guess. In the scheme or scale of things, when you're talking, 26-mile wide piece of ground or land to fight over, but imagine the worst battlefield you ever seen, and everybody trapped there is trapped there because, well, war is fucked up. You got, knights.
Goody.
You got knights constantly going into charges against spearmen. You got lines cutting the ground so people can hide and put up spears and use guns. I don't even know what keeps things moving there. I mean, it's just like some of these things, run out of ammunition. And where the hell they're getting ammunition from doesn't make sense. So, I mean, it's definitely one of those domains of, magic is just causing all kinds of shit to get pretty weird.
And how would we get through this battlefield of chaos?
Well, weirdly enough, it is traversable. So long as you can, well, keep your ass down and not get murdered in a charge or a fight or piss somebody off or get confused for an enemy spy or a good invisibility spell might do it if you don't get caught by the wrong people in the wrong place. The other option is to find, what I heard, is the Masani can get you there. It's pretty easy to get there. They don't themselves travel through it. They will travel around it, each on the other side if they're guided from somewhere else. But apparently sometimes you find the right group of mercenaries, you can hire them and they will get you from point A to point B on that map. Recall correctly on something, maybe my mind's jumbled, but I think Desperado said something about seeing somebody with a head like yours, or a couple of people with heads like yours. Pointing you, and they're pointing at Decca.
Yes. And I assume they come from we're seen in the breach.
Yeah. As for the other option, which is a much more treacherous track, well, treacherous as in they will guide you through it. However, the Ica swamps are a bit of a I believe Syndra explained it as the remains of a domain of dread that collapsed, and what's left of its denizens resides there still, until it is completely absorbed and broken down into primordial goop. Though the swamp witch, apparently, as they call her, she tends to show up in those places and call them home. It's not the first domain to collapse. Eventually, my understanding is Mordant and such, well, not Mordant, but Necropolis and that, when it finally collapses and gets swallowed, will likely turn into a large tract like that. And then swamp is kind of a weird misnomer because there is moisture, but A lot of it appears to be slimes of some kind.
These domains that
Or-
collapse, is it only because whatever holds them together is dealt with? What about this land or the island of Cicero? Is it at a risk of collapsing?
No, it doesn't seem to be. It seems to be, what would, how would I put it? A contested land. It's part of something bigger. Or, and this is just rumor because again, nobody really knows for sure, certain locations that are more dedicated to Ezra tend to survive because she is the goddess of the mist and all that. So I guess you could say it's either that or, as far as we know, there's some Vistani camp on this island nobody knows about. I mean, like, you know, the last place, that was literally a small place that was clearly plucked from somewhere else, if I'm recalling correctly what you said.
The Cross Manor?
Your, yeah.
Yes.
Those tend to fall more. And it's a time thing, too, so... and in the way that things... what has happened to where the Ichor swamps are wasn't necessarily a full collapse, in my understanding. We call it a collapse, but it looks like one on our side. It's been absorbed by the core, which you'd have to talk to Felicity. She's got some weird theories on that. I just tune out after talking to...
No, I understand the same feeling as well. I'm not exactly the academic type, but I just want to make sure that whatever path we take would not be overly strenuous or time wasting, since it seems like we'll be having to deal with plenty of other problems along the way and back.
I mean, what I heard, the breach is one, it's probably your shortest path. They're both it's dangerous, but the Ichor swamps, on the other hand, a lot longer time, potentially safer by like a long shot. Potentially.
I look over to the other two. So any thoughts? Actually, need three, since they're... sorry about that. I look at the other three. Kael, Declan, and Zamar. Any thoughts?
I mean, at the end of the day, we're gonna need to get through it, and we're going to have to get a deed. The issue is we could either steal one from the battleship, which is surrounded by 50 demons, which I don't think
Again, that only gets you the deed to that ship, which if the ship can't get to water, it's not going to do you much good.
Well, I'm assuming the ship graveyard would technically still have the compartments of the ship in itself, would it not?
I mean, if the assay got brought there for some reason. My understanding, though, that one flew, so it's kind of a weird scenario.
Oh, an airship. Yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah, we're going to go with that.
Well, if it has, well, if it has been seen that people with my helmet have been seen in the breach, we might be able to rekindle some old comrades of mine to get us through.
I say there's no way to find out just standing around here.
True. I was just under the inclination of, I believe they call this democracy, of seeing what path should we take and how would it benefit us the most.
You also said it's not worth our time to get any deals with the Ichor Swamp Hag.
You know,
I think she,
Ms.
if I
Marquette,
remember
Dan,
correctly,
kind of
she
stop. Okay, let me put it this way. Do you know Crazy? Like, that gentleman back there is crazy.
Yeah.
She makes that look like he's completely sane and together.
The real question is he dangerous?
Yes and no.
I feel like most people in this plane of existence seem to be dangerous to their own degree. It's just a matter of, are they dangerous and hostile?
But let me to put it into a different perspective, which Sindra explained to me. She's dangerous in the fact that she is capable of magic. She is dangerous in the case that your family cannot die. She is dangerous in the case that she will wear your skin while you're alive, for fun, and then give it back to you.
A weird question, though.
And she's dangerous because she knows far more than almost any being anyone has run into in the domains.
So, what you're saying is we could ask her for knowledge, but it's a high risk, high reward kind of thing.
I heard that she talked to Sindra, and at one point, Sindra asked her something, and in payment, she requested a tomato, which she proceeded to eat and then spit out, but accepted it. And in another, she asked for 300 pigeons in a box.
Alright, so she's randomly quirky as well. This will be fun.
The pigeons had to be made of iron and constructs.
Oh!
Needless to say, Sindra didn't pay for that one. She ordered it down to something else, but
Alright.
yeah, she's... If I recall, too, Misty said something about her knowing stuff about that Aura gentleman that was with you.
Wow.
But that's what I'm saying. She knows stuff.
I mean, I'd be fine with more so the swamp hag, because it'd be a less dangerous trip. But Deckham, if you are able to connect with people in the breach, you might give us more of a leg up of people we know. So I'll kind of defer to you for that more specifically.
Just to be careful, she explicitly does not like the Hag.
Alright, so...
Yeah, so I was going to bring that up.
Wait, she does not like what's again?
Being called the hag.
Ah.
Alright,
Apparently
so
she went off for about 3 hours on Sindra for even insinuating.
does she have a title then that we could address her so we don't immediately insult her if we do have to go that way?
The Swamp Witch or the name she gives you.
Alright. I mean, in my personal experience, I think I'd rather go somewhere safer considering how fucked this domain is, and if we can grab some information along the way, I think it'll benefit us more.
Well, we'll have to come back either way, and if we find that the swamp is not to our liking, mainly because I'm made out of metal and we have been told that there are corrosive things that live there, we can come back through the breach. Sound jolly to everyone?
That's fine with me.
Very well.
Right,
This is
so
Mara?
we'll need to find a guide.
Well, hopefully there's one in Paragon, but it's not.
Well, I think if one of you say that Snowy's family was there or something.
He mentioned tickets to a show in Paradon.
Oh shit, the Circus des Arcanes in town?
Excuse me, the fucking what?
I love the circus!
You know, I'm kind of surprised, but not really.
Well,
I hope they have those
that's
peanuts
the
that are
case.
peanuts.
Probably out there next to the Vistani camp on the north side of town, so...
Oh, the, what did Callisti call them? The Mist people? Or the Mist
Yeah,
Walkers,
the
I think?
natives. Freaking criminal. You hear his marks, like, mutter something, and then you hear Stan. If if it wasn't for them, we probably wouldn't have been able to do what we did. Right. Let's forget that shit. Just strong kill now. Shit.
Should we be worried about that at all?
No, they're actually very, well, they might rip you off because you're not one of them. They might accept you as family because you're not one of them. They might not deal with you, they might deal with you. It's very hard to decide. But they do accept coin, and...
So what I'm hearing is don't be an asshole to them and they'll probably be fine. Unless they're just assholes in general.
Yeah, that's probably it. And don't go to Barovia because they'll, they'll sell your ass out for freaking dividends. Harder they're grieving with.
I don't plan on going to Barovia.
Yes, Barovia sounds fucking horrible.
It really is.
Agreed, considering that.
Vampire Lord, I don't think I really want to either way.
Likewise.
Actually, let me ask you this. How much do you like beets, turnips, potatoes?
They can be used for a multitude of...
No. Kyle's just immediately gonna say no.
Well,
Because that's the problem. That's all the kind of vegetable we got.
Dear God.
Elliot just kind of goes with the, well, doesn't sound that different when I was growing up in the Abbey.
Of fucking course.
That's all Elliot just
I'm
goes.
eating potatoes.
I'm
The
not
Abbey-
against just eating potatoes.
That's it.
Potatoes. Well, there are many ways to slice a potato, but beets.
Boil them, mash them, shove it on my...
No, shut the fuck up. I know what you're going for. No.
I mean, beets boiled and diced that are not too bad in a salad. Add some
Please tell me
carrots.
you had at least had salt.
I mean,
A blink.
Elliot!
yeah.
You know. I
Face,
haven't had-
the mouth just does not twitch. It's just looking at you seriously. I'm like, never considered it.
Oh my god.
I don't even eat, and I know that's disgusting.
Well, it
Thankfully,
was
where
one
I
of the
was from,
substitutes
beets
for
were more
blood.
of a delicacy for the rich. But
It was a substitute for blood, so.
yeah. Don't remind me. It's kind of walking.
Stacker's gonna lean down to Zidmar. It's because they're red.
Yeah, that's why.
Definitely
Not
because they're red.
not because the same ingredients are about the same as pizza.
Oh yeah.
Which is, it's really weird how close beet juice is actually to blood in terms of composition.
Why do you think I said that?
Yeah. Why do you think Kyle's not a fan of beets?
Hence why Elliot's reply is like, huh, reminds me of the Abbey. Because he had to learn not to live without blood.
I can imagine your fucking mentor just constantly giving you beet juice. It's like, here, this is good for you. Drink.
Oh, it wasn't just, here, take this. No, it's like, here, drink this. And just shove it.
Yeah,
in your
imagine like, fucking force feeding it, you know? God damn.
Graybeard was a tough father figure, adopted father, so
Tough love truly hits home the hardest.
yeah, that's why Elliot does not really have much of a humor bone on him.
I'm not surprised in the slightest.
You know, my father figure is a gnome named Grandmaster Fizzlebang.
Excuse me, what?
He sounds like a
That's just my word
fireworks.
for it.
Why does that sound like... Did he make anything of importance outside of obviously yourself?
Oh, he didn't make me. I'm completely Mr. Scray's work. He was an arcanist.
Uh-huh. Did he do anything of repertoire? Or reputation?
He was trying to do different modifications to the fireball spell, I believe.
The fucking what?
The fireball spell.
Oh, I thought you said fire moth spell. I was very confused for a minute there.
No, fire moss was something Felicity created.
You say that, and I actually never mind. I'm not even gonna get into this. Meanwhile, that reminds me of
ramping growth and fireball mixed together. What?
that reminds me of some of that weird shit that some mages in Hollow Swag did, where they, instead of a fireball, they shot a giant fucking grass ball at someone, but it didn't burn, it healed. Still fucking working on that spell, by the way. I will get it eventually.
Right.
Also, for whatever fucking reason, there was this one dwarf that kept throwing bubbles at people, which was a weird spell, because I've never seen people use water as a spell.
You know, my only problem with that weird one is that, yes, your allergy to the grass. That's a question.
Fucking, they have disadvantage on the roll because they're allergic to pollen.
Severe grass allergies.
Fucking
You take 2d6 sneeze damage.
Psychic damage because it hurts your sinuses.
God.
Anyway. Why is it that most higher end magic people tend to fuck with spells because they think they can do better than someone else? I say that as our captain, I think, also tried to do that as they're getting on the submarine.
Well, to be honest, have you ever tried casting magic?
No. I had basically an amalgamation of random parts shoved into me that makes me do this. As she kind of just conjures basically psychic claws. So it's like the closest to magic I can get, if anything.
You watch him, Zan, as he kind of motions with one hand. You see some snow come off it. A lot of it has to do with meat. You know, I can use a common firebolt spell or shock grass at any given time, but sometimes you just want something with a little flair to it or a little bit of customization to be useful, you know. Shocking grass is fine if you can get a hold of someone, and firebolt's fine if something burns. On the other hand, if you want to reach out and touch somebody with light, with a little bit of shocking lightning, it can just
Innate magic in myself somewhere, but I think we have other people that do that a little bit better.
oh, there's innate magic for everybody. I had a shit, that's right. He turns and then there's Cinder just coming. Yes, there is. That's why every lich has a factory. Because everyone's soul can be converted into magic.
So
Go ahead, ask how many.
No, I'm not worried about that. While we're kind of heading down into that, the one thing I'm curious of: are you at liberty to discuss your dealings with the Night Witch of the Swamp?
Oh. Yeah, I could probably talk about that. Why?
We're probably gonna end up seeing her because we're going through the Ichor Swamps at some point. We just want to mentally know what we should prepare for outside of what these two told us.
Yes, and every time we go somewhere, somebody warns us about a thing that we're not supposed to deal with, and then that thing you do almost always ends up in the middle of our path.
Oh! Welcome to the lists. I say that, but it's true. Well, I'm going to need a model for this one, because, you know, there is batshit crazy, and there is that one.
Red wine, white wine, or cooking sherry?
Rum? Kaya hold out her pot.
Wait, don't get wrong.
Kaya holds out her flask. I have a little bit left. I haven't really stocked up in a while. Hopefully,
Oh, I don't want to take yours. You're probably going to need a food strip.
considering some of the stuff I've already had to deal with, I'm pretty sure I'm going to need more at some point because I'm almost out, actually.
You watch as Cinder kind of snapped, just kind of looks into the kitchen, and there's like 4 bottles brought out in mugs. And we'll stop at grog for the night mates because she just looks at Elliot. She thinks about Deca for a second. Okay. She looks at Zinmar. Are you a drinker?
No.
Yeah, I'm a drinker, but not very much.
Good, you'll take the grog then, because I don't need anyone getting seasick as I'm about to go.
And we're going underwater, so never mind.
Yeah, he's very stable for a person who's in order. Anyway, back to Morrowind.
Yeah, Elliot just
Yeah, that's what
answers no, not a drinker.
Oh, is that you don't drink wine?
Makes a bit of a smirk, looks over to Kyle and
It's just one of
Decca,
those very slow, creeping smiles on Cindra's face.
and then just goes, beet juice is usually the good substitute.
Oh my god, please no.
Does that mean I can stop carrying around these bottles? I tend to clink. And he kind of shifts. Did Deckham take out a bottle of red wine, a white wine, and a cooking sherry?
How long have you had that?
The entire time.
What
Huh.
the fuck? You know,
That's
do
surprising.
do we have any, like, pasta for a decent red wine sauce at this point?
I'm not allowed in the kitchens on the ship.
Did you blow up the kitchen or something?
No, the ghouls won't let me in. I've asked every day.
Hello.
Thank you very much for the idea.
Hello! Oh shit, he's back again. Don't tell
You
him
watch,
again.
you watch, like, there is kind of a counter, and you watch as, like, the one that's in front is just, like, kind of licks it, like, does the ghoulish thing where he, like, licks his eyes, but then he, like, climbs up the wall and, like, over, like, through the ceiling, and it's, like, you know, they're very little room for them, these three to move.
You know, I had
And they have, like, a perfectly good system on it.
I had good crewmates, and I do appreciate the handiwork that goes into me, but my god, could they not be any less fucking creepy. I had a fucking explosive expert that ran around with diamonds of power nuking force. Don't ask. It's a long
Didn't
story.
choose the form they did, to be honest.
I like it. Makes everyone's taking the kitchen much easier than me.
Yes, but, you know, it does with the guests. It took a while for them to stop adding their secret ingredients to things.
Their flesh. I was gonna say their flesh.
No, it wasn't theirs, it was others.
Oh, yeah.
I had a few lizard folks on my crew, and, you know, you just kind of get used to it after a while, and making sure it's not, so how do they put it, long pork?
Is everyone in this fucking plane a cannibal at this point?
No. I'm not. I mean, there was that too.
So you're an accidental
Wait,
cannibalist.
wait.
Walking this
Please
back
stop.
immediately.
Come on, what did we come up with about the whole phylactery thing? Was that cannibalism?
Oh my god. Kyle's coming to our book. Oh wait, no,
Hear
shit.
that in the hall. No, Syndra. Souls are not food. It's energy. Right. So no.
Wait, if I had a phylactery, would that make me a cannibal because I consume energy?
I
No.
think you can be a cannibal.
You would have to be eating, you know, like, with a mouth.
Metal.
Metal. They would have to get the Warforged. I did meet a cannibal Warforged once, though. That was terrifying.
I have as well. Met him on the battlefield. Horrible person.
That just sounds like.
From what I heard, he started off as a magnet, and then he began, collecting body parts.
Is that even
Oh,
cannibal?
this one was designed for it. No, he actually consumed them and used their parts to make him stronger.
Oh, so it's just like the one bitch we had to deal with before, but of a warforged.
Oh, far worse than that one. That's a serial killer level bullshit. No, this one actively hunted for people and things to make it better.
So like a mass death.
kind of had her own little island there for a bit. Yon lass of yours got comments.
I have a question.
How often this night?
Well, we're getting into the thick of it, so might as well. How often do people succumb to the mist and just lose themselves? Like, on a ratio of, like, 100%? Or, like, say, 5 to 1, 10 to 1?
Are you talking about people who just kind of give up and start wandering, or trying to wander, or just curl up on the roadside and die, wait for death to come?
No, those I'm not worried about because they're pretty much backed into a corner and will probably accept their fate. I'm more so worried about the crazy people that embrace the mist and use them as a weapon. Since
My understanding, and this comes from a lich named Exantha, once I got his memories restored to him and helped him break free of his dark power. Very clever gentleman. He erased his own name from his own mind so that he was immediately broken from his contract with the dark power. However, he also erased everything else. But not a bad attempt, right? To put it into an odd perspective, you can look at the domains as a form of prison. It seeks out the worst of multiple worlds. Brings them in, gives them little spaces to play around in, I guess you'd say. And for some reason, whoever it is, also brings in adventurers and good people and truth and sees how long it takes to break them, or if they won't break. In some cases, it's pitting different dark powers against each other for power. In some cases, it's pitting good people like yourselves against evils. To see if you will prevail, or will it, or will you eventually just give in to your hatred, your anger, and suffering, and all the pain that you see and witness, and the torment, and the torture, and the psychological warfare, and the occasional possessions, and ghosts.
So it's a consistent trial of both the mind, body, and soul.
Yes. I won't lie, I've lost a little bit of myself in this. However, it's hard to break someone who, well, let's just say that my drive is a bit more than the mist can handle, but yet at the same time the mists need me. Or needed me. They're happy just having me out here fucking off, because I'm not bothering anyone. I'm not going back to Barovia and shoving my foot up Strahd's ass and destroying their perfect little petri dish of shit. But at the same time, they want me to.
And from my understanding, Dark Lords fighting against each other is generally not a good thing? Or
The champions can fight if it's over a domain. And the dark powers are there. In my case, the one that I made a deal with, he was desperate. Vampire, the one Strahd made a deal with. Well, the one that Strahd currently has a deal with. Was powerful enough to break the mists to try and force me out because I was a bit too much for his little playground as a lich, you know, when you can kind of, But you see, there was a failure of Aslan before that. You see, Aslan, he came in, did a lot of stupid shit. And his dark power wasn't as desperate as mine. So his dark power took away his ability to learn and create new spells. So he was stuck with the spells that he knew. And as a wizard who wants more power and immortality and has all the time in the universe as a lich, well, that's just a living hell. Well, unliving hell. But me, on the other hand, I wasn't fettered, and when I got expelled out to here, still had my powers and my phylactery. But the agreement was I was sent home, not to just some shithole little island in the middle of nowhere. Well, I'm a very vindictive bitch.
I think I'm starting to get that.
Which is why she kind of pulls up a gem, and it is the deepest, darkest blood red you have ever seen.
The fuck
This
is
is
that?
the last little bit of amber.
Huh.
And this one is she pulls out one that is empty, except for you see this little tiny black bony dragon that's kind of scrambling around on the inside at first, until you realize it's a very tiny dracolich.
Fuck?
And this was the little bastard who was desperate enough to make an idiotic thing and then try to get me back under his power.
Aw, he's cute.
I'm just gonna take the higher quality rum and just wait till we get to where we're going. I think I have all my questions answered for the time being.
Why are we going to Paradon anyway? Let's just find the Stani.
The circus is in town.
Also,
Wait, it is.
I
Lana,
believe
is it the one?
Oh no.
Dan, is it the one? Yes, it's the one.
why is everyone so excited about this specific circus?
Because, oh, you don't know, do you?
No, we don't.
Snowy wrote it.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, yes, this is the tale of how I put my foot up Schwell's ass.
Is it just gonna be ego
It's a theme
stroking?
show.
With the amount of time we've spent together, Cinder, I believe you physically put your foot inside of his anal cavity.
Along with Craig.
Huh.
She
Now-
kind of like she turns and she like motions, and you see like an actual like lithograph of like a bunch of skeletons shoving a pole up a very screaming vampire's ass.
Right. I am a bit concerned, though, with the Paradon's killer making an appearance.
Oh, I mean, only if you've been mocked, I would be the thing, but I mean, I'm safe.
Dagum, were you marked when you shot it with the light?
How do you become mocked?
I have no idea, to be honest. You'd have to ask for me. She's
What?
the expert, not me.
When Mr. K did my repair, she did not see any marks on me, or at least point them out.
I suspect
I
it's of the
understand they were,
supernatural.
has to do with something invisible. At least that's how the chief constable, as she likes to be called, goes, solved it the first time.
I
So, do you
wonder.
have detect magic prepared?
No,
No, well,
I definitely have a wand.
identify.
Well, you watch as she like kind of moves like a hand, and you see like 15 wands in a like holster. Why would I keep it prepared when I had to put on a wand?
I was gonna say, also, don't wizards just at like a certain point just can cast spell, like just per
Yeah,
day
certain
anyway?
ones.
Not
Yeah,
first
that's
and
certain
second.
levels, signature spells, basically.
Yeah. I was good as that.
But no, Cinder literally is like, no, these are important spells that we cast all the fucking time. Of course I'm gonna put them on something that, you know, don't have to memorize it.
True.
Decker looks at the one to identify. That's just dirt cheap.
Hmm.
Okay.
Just-
Oop. And he Cast Identify. Help.
Cinder pulls it out. Cast Detect Magic. Okay, let's see. There's Warforged Magic. There's... Oh, that's a fancy sword. And your dice. And...
Oh god, is she looking at the fucking knife?
It kind of does for a second, and then she's just like, I don't notice anything there. Actually, that's surprising.
What the fuck is this knife? Also, I guess Jeebus cast Identify on himself.
This amulet, the deadliest wearing. Let's see. I actually expected you to be wearing more, Kitty Cat.
I usually travel pretty lightly. Didn't come from a very magical place.
Ah.
Don't worry, Zinma. I'm sure you and I will find something magical soon.
Yeah, maybe I'll find like a belt or something. Who knows?
Well, I mean, what do you...
Well, I like to rock with no armor and just hang out. A very, very light approach to my lifestyle.
Well, let me see. She gets up. Oh, let me see. I could probably open the vault. Being that you're an investor at this point. Come on. She kind of leads down a hallway. And then down a set of couple or a flight or two of stairs.
Hello.
To a heavy bulkhead door.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Tin Man? I dig him.
Ah, good. You retouch your arm. Fantastic.
Staples really helped.
I knew they would. Cheerio.
Yep. She opens you to this heavy bulkhead door that you can see is kind of a ship storage. She opens it. And yeah, you're kind of wondering where the light's coming from until you realize there's this one gem on top that's glowing that's causing the glittering of literal piles of gold and items. Oh, wait, before we go in, if you touch anything in that chest over there, I will murder every last one of you. As you see a chest that is like solid iron with a dragon skull as part of the lock. I will actually...
You know, I don't think I'd really want to touch something like that anyway.
Good. Because I'd hate to feed you to it. Oh, that reminds me, I need to throw those in. She walks over and you see her pull 3 coins out of her pocket and throw them into this pile of gold. It's in that chest before she slams it shut and locks it. Anyway, let's see. Sorry, what was that?
Nothing. Just Jeebus. That's a class's brother, Hans.
Fuck off.
No, Hans is over there. Oh, for sure. I have a technical.
I thought his name was Hans.
No, that's my brother, Hans Odo.
No, that's the thing attached to your wrists.
I am Hans Odo.
You know, we just met a Guido before. Apparently, I heard he shot first. Was it you, actually?
No, you are thinking of Han.
God damn it. I hate that we've arrived here.
Is that the Vampire Slayer?
I think so.
No, that'd be Van Helsing.
Shut the fuck up.
Anyway, let's see. Braces defense. Nope, that would be too much for you. Nope. No, that one's cast. Let's see. Ring of protection. No, that's way too gaudy for you. Oh, here we go. Use my luck. And she picks up a box, tosses it to you.
Open the box.
Inside you see a pair of brass knuckles, except they're silvered.
Well, these definitely seem like they're silver. Brass knuckles, huh? I haven't used these in a while.
Well, I mean, there's the other option, but, I don't know your style, and they're a rarity. As she
regardless,
reaches down and she picks up, like 5 of these metal rings wrapped there that are kind of stuck together with a rope. Which is kind of surprising. I thought she would probably be that style, but if you're not from this, or from the Isles, I guess you might not be trained with that.
I'm sure I can make it work.
She tosses them to you. By the way, if you're curious, they don't go on your wrist, they go on the tail.
Mistress K could make me a tail.
I hope not. I really hope not.
Elliot's just sitting back and just meditating.
Maybe a little vestigial torso arms, perhaps, the whole towels and everything, maybe.
That's quite a good idea. I'll put it on the list.
Oh my god.
Yep, we should be getting there on the hour, so... Out of my vaults. Seen enough.
Get the hell out. Leave.
I do have draconic blood in me. I don't want to be a bad host, but...
It's fucking like, get, go, shoot, get.
Becca wanders out.
I guess I'll kind of just walk out.
Alright. If you need anything else, let me know Romana or anyone. Is there anything else, or?
I don't really need anything. I pretty much kitted out for a good while outside of like just random magical items and bit pops that we'll get. But I'm good for the time being.
Elliot
I
just
have a shovel. You don't need anything, Deckham. You cast spells.
Elliot just settles for meditating and some quiet inward prayer. That's about it. He's not he didn't go to the vaults, he was just kind of taking his rest now.
Alright. About an hour you guys arrive at Paradon, pull up to the docks again.
Short rest in, right?
Yeah, you have a short rest.
Oh yes.
Yay.
I am sorry for asking, but that'll be 16.
I got 29 HP,
So I'll bring that to 40.
Well, I think I'm good.
I get 1 channel divinity back.
Should be back at heal. Full. Alright. Don't worry about that. And I don't. You get my knives back.
I really hope we don't get into a fight, boys. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, you're not the only one who's at
Don't
a...
be marked, you dumbass.
I mean,
I'll identify the bastard.
actually, let me check my divine.
Okay, it is short one, thank God.
Who wants to roll me a d20?
I'll do it.
Nope. Never mind.
I got bad luck today. Well, supposedly 12.
Let's go back to roll D100.
Hi, Al. You hear a message. Or you get a sending. Hey, this is Snowy. I got the date wrong. I was drinking. Still hope you're alive. I feel like it would be weird if I'm talking to a dead body. Oh wait, you replied last time. We're good. Tomorrow night. Sorry, that's the show. Don't worry, I think I already told Sinja and Zan, Mizbach.
She's telling me she's like going over 25 words. She like keeps going.
Yeah. She.
Like
Anyway, I'm going to get back to what I was doing. Shut up. I'm sending a message.
You know, the more
Hey, me again.
Hey, how you doing? Well, Kyle's just gonna look at the party. It seems our gracious host fucked up, and the carnival or the circus is tomorrow, and everything. I guess she'll reply back. Our Vasani's still in town. May need to meet one, just in case.
I do apologize for everyone who's hearing the sirens.
It takes a few minutes. Yes, is it my cousins are in town. Stop touching.
Please tell me,
Something
please.
otherwise. Okay. No tea.
The fucking Kyle's just like, you just see like the most very confused look on her face.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be sending this, but I'm trying to.
You know what's the worst part?
Fine.
You know what's the worst part about
Alright.
sending?
Yes, sorry about that.
You know what's the worst part about the very specific Raws of sending? Kyle would know exactly the context of what the fuck she's sending to her.
Oh yeah, no, she's. You can tell that she is basically smacking someone in the head for getting a little handsy at that moment.
I hate this place so much.
I suppose something has happened, or...
Well, circus is tomorrow, but her cousin is still in town. Everything else I don't care about what I just learned. No!
Remembers going to shore. The circus is tomorrow night. I really, really wish you had her shit together.
Is it just mass sending now? Is that even a spell?
I think there was once.
No.
She has an intercom.
That was an intercom, actually, on the ship.
Ah.
That is all to the crew. Surely still begins today. Have fun. Don't get arrested. Don't get murdered. More. Don't skip the locals. You know the rules. No wearing flesh suits either. Then you just hear from back like, but I just got done sewing it.
I
And you
suppose,
did a wonderful job. I'm sure I told you those costumes would look better.
I suppose we escort Desperado back to his home then?
Yeah, because he did.
Oh yes, and then we'll most likely have to find an inn for the night.
I mean, I kind of want us to go by with the study camp if we're going to meet a guide, considering they're not going to be busy or much today. Unless they're prepping everything.
It is getting late, by the way.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The sun has set by the time you arrive in Paragon.
Then, yeah, I guess
You kind of notice that there is both a busyness and an emptiness to the streets.
Oh. This is interesting.
As in, the people who are scared are trying to get the fuck home, and the people who may not be up to good things are like, well, nobody's noticing.
I do recommend maybe we go visit the constable.
Well, I can assure you, Bankpants, it would be safe for us to go to Dragon's Eye. But yes, if you wish to go to the police office, it's maybe a bit busy if I am understanding how things go, yes?
Most likely, and we're not locals, so.
That is a very nice place to stay near my business. Oh, well, frankly, it was right out the upstairs. I'm not sure. I have not been up there in many years.
I suppose we should complete and I suppose we can go see the constable tomorrow then, if they are busy as you say.
Roll me a perception.
Oh, sure.
Constable a fan of the Vistani then, or is also?
She is much more accepting of many people.
19.
But she is, because she is not here, you know, she is from outside of the police. Yeah, like me, and you.
And you. And one, and two.
With a perception of 19, Elliot, as you're kind of listening, you hear somewhere in the distance the sound of whistles and shouting, followed by gunfire.
Oh no.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Now, shut the fuck up!
Elliot, as you kind of see his ear twitch a little bit, looking in the direction of the sounds, just says, well, I suppose we've arrived to the welcoming party.
It is quite a ways off, you know, at least 5 or 6 blocks, maybe more. You kind of, your understanding of gunfire and that is, you know, kind of
Limited.
Are we
It's limited.
responsible for this kind of thing? Considering we're outsiders, it might look worse on us if we have no fucking clue what's going on.
I am curious as to why there's gunfire. If
Oh, that is because the police force says after she used them, made sure that there was plenty of them going on, especially, you know, gunfire helps to level out the problems, my understanding.
yes, I'm hearing multiple
Vampire with the silver
gunfires.
bullet, he goes down, you shoot the werewolf with the silver bullet, he goes down. Whereas before, you'd have to get a little close with the sword, and, you know, the
What
problems.
happens when you run into the were guns? You can't shoot those with bullets.
I think she would find a way. It's very smart. If you have not seen.
Well, that was a joke, but I do appreciate the honest answer at the very least.
I owe that woman many things.
She seemed...
I'm going to use this again. This is my second one. The Divine Sense, just to get a feel if we're dealing with something that's going to probably make me swing a sword.
How far is the distance on it?
60 feet.
Oh,
You are 60 feet, and you are on the docks of Paradon. That kind of switches to the map. So if we take a look.
We're not on the map if we're looking. Oh, there we go. No.
yeah, no, he's got
I would
There we are.
Yeah.
Hello!
What the hell is a map? That's weird.
Fuck you.
So yeah, you guys are down in this area.
Duchess Docks, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so if I remember right, he was up near Dragon's Eye. Was your shop correct?
Yeah.
The way you've been hearing the shots coming from, they're coming from out over here.
Ah.
This direction.
Interesting. Okay. That's coming from. Oh, the garrison. Okay.
I'll write that down.
Alright, well, hopefully the constables are able to solve the issue. For the most part, we should probably get you back at the very least, and then hopefully find a nice end.
See. I'm sure the narcotic suggested you. I'm not sure. Or Ken. Ken knows his items. Or at least his move. I'm not sure.
I would ask to sleep if Dragon's Eye had the room to sleep, but considering the state it was in the last time we had left it,
There may be. Again, minus from my tenure at Sea Dragon's Eye, I took up the space of one chair. Very
no, that's not what I'm worried about. I'm more so worried about the sigils and the blood from the ceiling.
Oh, I'm sure that's a good thing by now.
Only one way to find out, and Ellie's gonna make his way to Dragon's Eye.
Yeah, same. It's
But-
a nice killing.
He's also having at least one hand somewhat close to his weapon, just in case he needs to draw it out.
Yeah, Deca will take the rear and keep an eye out for ne'er-do-wells.
Yes, we're on alert.
We're finally ready to go. I did not realize how many fucking skills Kyle had.
It's actually a pretty quiet walk. You see some hushed couples and groups that are kind of rushing towards from the bar back home, or rushing from home to the bar for the evening.
Or from the bar to the next bar.
The carriage, the horses, the carriages, the automobiles are all a bit more hurried than usual.
It seems like this killer really had made an impact on the city.
Oh,
The first few times of Bloody Jack was impressive, senor. It was not in number of it, but the brutality. I hear, from what I understand, he made one explode one time. His victims, yes.
Also, apparently turned someone's body into a squeaky toy, from what I heard.
I'm not sure.
Sorry, is that wheel that Zinmar kicked?
I have some oil back there.
Perfect.
Kyle will knock on the door. Can I come in?
Hey, who is it?
Rank and number.
They're not in the military anymore.
Wait, ranking them. What the fuck?
What's the password? We didn't make a password.
We
We
have your,
friend Desperado with us. It's
Unit 1172A.
God damn it.
You think it really is him? It is
Right,
me,
Commander.
senor. Pacific.
What?
Please stop being crazy. I swear, if you're wearing a helmet again, senor. Alright.
About his way.
If it is you, Desperado, hand first. He kind of opens the door, sticks a hand in. Deckham and Zinmar, since you're kind of at an angle, roll me a perception.
Sounds like a fucking shotgun.
Oh.
Door. I would not put it back.
Deckham, you both see a pile of sandbags, a very peculiar but notable halfling man with a rather unusual military helmet that is probably more for show than for actual use, being that it's got a brush and eagles and about twice as big as what it should be. And he is somehow sitting behind what looks like a very large metal pipe that you don't see anything magical about it, but you get a feeling it might not be a good thing to be in front of.
Do you see that small man with the funny hat?
That is the most crude firearm I've ever seen.
I don't know what to think
No,
about that.
it is you.
Is that thing held together on a rope?
I see you in a capacity. I think that's it. told you not to get set up. We haven't fainted from the last time.
I wasn't taking any chances.
Also, Ken said it was fine. I told, and you see like you see Narkly kind of stick her head up. She's literally has like a pot on her head. That's not what Ken said. He said it could probably kill us all. See? Fine.
Unfortunately, he did use the word probably.
Huh. Didn't think about that.
Could we also step in now?
I don't know if I want to step in for this.
Okay, if you were Jack, wait. Did we come up with the test? No. Should we give him the test?
My name's Deco.
No.
What test?
You hear a guy. You hear Ken step up. Oh, for shit's sakes, Mr. Vic, you know who they are. They're not Jack. Well, we can't be sure.
Steps.
Remember the story about Jack and the toilet?
Wait, what about Jack? Oh wait, we heard this already.
Wait. You see Ken just kind of reach up and like face palm. Is that why I have constantly been having to remove 400 pounds of steel from the fucking toilet?
What the fuck? Okay. You know, I thought about maybe staying here. I don't think I want to stay here for the night. Pretty sure I fear for my life more so than Jack at this point.
I mean, if it is fortified, it might be our best spot to rest for the night without having to deal with any complications.
Elliot, I would like to take a shit without a literal iron brick getting shoved up my ass.
I can
Well,
assure
that's
you
what
it
you
is the
overtest.
most highest grade anti-armor weapon.
Why? But why?
Oh my. Wait, is that what you did with... He kind of turns to Ken. I thought you were going to melt that down, Senior.
I'm going to step in.
I tried to melt down the tank
Yeah,
trap,
so am I.
but he wouldn't let me. Anyway, you guys should probably get in case you know the crazies come through.
Zedma after you.
Considering that we were just hearing some gunshots and whistles earlier down south by the docks, I suspect there's going to be a
Where
lot
was
of
it?
anarchy.
Any idea what area in the town it was? Was it further south, east, west, north? I wouldn't imagine you would have come here if you heard it this way.
More like south
Southeast.
east. Yes.
Oh. Well, that's in the rich bitch district. Fuck them. Probably some of them, you know, what they call themselves, mafiosos. Thinking he was gonna rob a bank or something on fucking these days.
These bags are not filled with sand, are they? As he's replacing them.
No, they're filled with bolts, and one's a bag of acorns and one's a bag of flour.
No, I'm not surprised at this point.
Kyle, I can make that pasta now.
You sure you won't even replace their bags? I'm pretty sure that man will shoot us with whatever he's saying will pass as a gun.
Oh, that thing will fire. Once.
What? No. I think it will create a fire on himself and everyone.
Nah, that's what this sucker's for. As he kind of motions towards Narkly, who kind of holds up a shotgun. I'm still not certain about this.
Please tell me she doesn't have a shotgun with fucking dragon breath rounds.
Yeah, that's what
Why?
Because fuck whatever's in front of him.
I think you're gonna say fuck whatever in the same fucking vicinity. Including maybe part of your arm.
That doesn't roll off the tongue. That's not a good sales pitch.
That's not a sales pitch. That's a life pitch.
Elliot
No,
just-
the arm should be fine. I fired like 6 or 7 through them, only singed off most of my beard. You never had a beard.
I'm not even gonna get into an argument.
Elliot
He
just
kind of
looks.
looks at her kind of crazy-eyed, like, wait.
Elliot just looks over to Ken and just says, "You have a very interesting camaraderie with your group here."
If he wasn't one of the best damn alchemists in this town, I think I would let the goblins eat him.
Why are all the best alchemists always so fucking crazy? Kyle just has flashbacks.
You hear a small
What's happening?
voice. It's because of the mercury, usually, or the lithium.
No, I was going to say the iron oxide.
No, rust usually doesn't. Well, I mean, I guess in your case.
Alright, so I will keep in mind that most alchemists or people that start mixing this are fucking nuts. Considering my own shit was also kind of nutty. I think he'd get along with you, points at, who's the guy with the shotgun again? The guy, this man with
Narcoles is the wife, Mystics is the salesman.
Yeah, so probably definitely get along with you as she kind of looks over at him.
Wait, why?
She made a diamond that has a blast force of about, what was it she equated it to? About a city wide.
You kind of watch him, and there's like a shake to him, and all of a sudden you see Narcoles, she swats hands with the shotgun, reaches and something, and just like takes the pot off of her head and just fucking wails up like smack goes in the head. I've seen that look before. Nope. Nope. You married me. Not. What? Man can fantasize.
I'm never bringing her into this campaign purely because I know what would happen if she meets this person and no one will survive.
I mean, you know, it's good compassion. Well, that and you know that get that love potion working.
Wait, why do you have a love potion?
I don't know. It seemed like a good business venture until I found out you can't make one that actually works.
Can't you
Well,
just use
correctly.
Well, wouldn't you just need aphrodisiacs and then you would just need to start messing with some mental magic and then you can make it pseudo work?
The fuck is an aphrodisiac? He like pulls out a book. What the fuck? That's not an ingredient.
I may have fucked up.
Ellie just gives Kyle a very stern. Kyle, I suggest you stop giving them suggestions or things.
I was not giving them a suggestion on how to make what she called a fucking fat man gem bomb, and I refuse to give them that. Actually, no, I'm sorry. She called it a Terra bomb. I don't remember. Thing was fucking
I
scary.
feel like that does damn near a long time. Terror bomb. Terror bomb.
Well, it's kind of based off her name, and it's a
Yeah, I thought I wait a minute. How does she spell it? I got some terror bomb here. As he pulls up a jar,
No, like
you
Earth.
rub it in and it causes fear.
No, not terror. Terra bomb. Like,
Oh, I got
the
some
Earth.
dirt right here too.
Alright, buddy. You have fun with that. And Kyle's just like, walking the other way.
As he kind of smears some on his face. Use it for camouflage.
I can still see you, though.
Elliot's just gonna move over to check on Ken and just ask, I don't suppose you know any sort of inns that we could stay around. Is there?
Yeah, 4 hours down. Tell him Ken send you. That way you don't get fucked over on the freaking. Well, tourist cost.
4 lanes down. Mention your name. Will do. And then he looks over to Kaya.
One with the green sign, not the red one.
Green
I
sign.
mean, unless, well, you know, you'll figure it out if you walk into that one.
Sorry, what were you? You said you were looking at Kyle.
Yeah, he looks over to Kyle and Samar and Declan. I hope any of you all hear this as well in case my own memory fails.
Green, not red.
4 lanes down and mention their names so we can get the actual discount price and not the tourist trap price.
My tourist trap, Joel Ken. You mean outside of town, right?
I mean, yeah, you're not local, so they jump up the rates and the room service because, you know, if you have enough money to come here, you got enough money to pay extra. But seeing as my boy is dancing, si, senor, I have it.
Yes.
I figure you probably earn that and the discount, so that's the name.
He has acquired the
Thank
rhythm,
you.
He has acquired the rhyme. It's worth
And if he says anything about my tab, Tell him I will settle it when it's time.
I will let them know
Are we
that.
worried then about the discount at all?
No. I have a tab from 3 nights ago. I decided I didn't have it until I got this project done. He's just a pestering little bastard, that's all. Oh. And don't let the little shortness deceive you. He is a bastard.
Don't think I've ever met a short person that wasn't either crazy or a bastard, so I think...
Ken kind of looks over at the counter, and you see this poor little halfling who just suddenly seems very, like...
This is my favorite character.
Yeah,
This is my child. I will protect her.
she looks so adorable.
If anything happens to this child, we will murder the entire town.
We-
We will become the new Jack in order to protect this child. But, I'm curious. Ken, have you ever visited Bell's Harbor, or at least know of the area?
Well, a little bit. I mean, I do have, that sucker Vasily every now and then require, trade something, he's got some special reagents that specific need, gems, or, trade him silver for things sometimes.
Alright, I need you to talk to Vasily for me for 2 things. And one, if you can reach him, I would like to know if, by any chance, he'd like to leave Bell's Harbor just to join a crew that will be eventually starting down the road, and I probably may need. And considering he's a well-talented alchemist, it would at least give us some leg up on our ship. Secondly, I do apologize, I don't have this written down at the time. I would like you to ask him if he's heard of anyone named... Oh, fuck, I already forgot the name of it. Hold on, wait a minute. I have it written down, so... If he's seen anyone in town recently by the name of Valaria. If he has, try to find a sending or some kind of way to contact me almost immediately.
Glory.
Yeah.
That name's too familiar. Narcoli, the book.
There's the...
And she pulls out a ledger, and you watch as Mesivic starts flipping through it.
Oh
Right.
no.
That one sounds familiar.
Oh no.
I knew she was going to be freezing. Why do you want to know about her? Or divulge things that I may not legally be allowed to do. Publicly.
I wish to, see her dead.
I'm conflicted now because, she did pay a shit ton for what she bought.
I'd like to point out, just for perspective, she made things like me look far worse and hurt hundreds upon hundreds of people. So I do apologize if it comes off as crass that I want to see her head on a spike and watch her body burn.
He comes over to you, and it's this like ka-ching, 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 as you realize he's wearing like the better part of a kitchen set.
What the fuck?
As he steps up to you and looks. Wait, can you bend down just a little bit here?
Yeah? Like,
He's looking at you, like actually pulls out like a flute and is looking at you.
yeah, I guess
Shit, she doing this kind of shoddy work for what she brought. But yeah, you can go ahead and kill that bitch.
So what information do you have then?
Well, let's see. Pulls out a pair of glasses. Let's see. Here it is. 8 months ago. Ordered to Bell's Harbor. She came in on a ship. Requested it. I did not have it in stock. Yeah, she wanted 2 cases of live herbs. What you call it? Purple worm venom. the full jaw of a werewolf. That was a crazy thing to get. Luckily, we got a few of them. I guess they don't have jaws anymore.
Well, you know, I'm not even gonna ask at this point.
What? Be surprised what you can get for cheap. Pay the right goblin.
You know, I want to say I'm not surprised that a fucking goblin died.
Well, I mean, half his family died and became sole owner, but yeah, not conducting any questions into goblin family politics and business making. Nonetheless, let's see. Oh, and she wanted one of those.
One of.
As he taps the book. She needed 300 ounces of Ravenloft. That's a pretty heavy reagent right there.
What'd you say, Rabido?
Ravetto.
Have I ever heard of that before?
Roll me either an Arcana, a Religion, or a Nature.
Let me see which one I'm worse at, or better at. Wow, I'm the same for all of them, which is funny. I guess probably some more Arcana then. 19.
You know that Ruvetto is a very condensed, energetic, alchemic chemical material, and very heavily used in conjuration, mostly because you have had plenty of it used on you.
Please tell me you didn't sell it to her.
He kind of motions around. Dude, does this not look like an alchemy supply store?
Oh shit!
I mean, it did take me a month to get that much together because he kind of motions to it. I don't do that much crazy.
All I ask is if she comes by again, show her the broadside of the shotgun in your hand.
I feel like as a business owner, I would be in the wrong to do so. But I will make sure you know she was here.
I'll take that at the very least.
Right. You see, Desperado. Trust me, senor, this is the best you can get.
Alright.
Anyway, I need to go see. There was a mark in my room. What in the heck, senor?
I
Who
don't.
organized my things?
Alright, let's just go find the inn.
And then you hear Cat. It's been a while since you've been in there.
Please tell me.
Oh, right, senor, I see. Okay, yes. Oh, you have to manifest.
Manifest.
All my things in
Why is
one.
there a burn mark on my ceiling? I tried to remove it. Oh, is this the thing? Senorita?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Well, so long as it is gone.
Alright.
If the four of you would like, I have room back here. It would be crowded. A bit dusty.
I mean, either spend money at an inn or spend your night here, where I probably can't take a shit.
And I just realized I was muted.
Fine, either way, I don't take up much room.
Can't you and God, my name. Let me get
I don't take up much room either.
Can't you and Pinner, or you and Desperado just basically share the same space you're close to? No.
Yes.
I could.
You don't sleep too much, right?
I actually do sleep like a normal human. Though, I suppose I could just attach myself to a wall or something if that makes you comfortable.
If anything, that would make me feel fucking worse.
There is a bit of there is a bit of a snark in Elliot's tone for that one.
I mean, screw it. What's the worst that can happen while we're here? Oh my fucking god, please.
You actually just hear this music starting in the background.
Here, I'm just gonna put this up there. I hate this Google, but I love it. You know, in all honesty, this is probably the most sane it's been outside of the chance of a shotgun blowing up in our face. So fuck it, I'll stay here and I'll save this money on there.
Very well. I guess we can find accommodations. Looks over to Ken. I do apologize for imposing, and then to Mephistic and the others. Thank you for having
Ain't
us.
bothering me. I'll do it every now. As you walk in, you see him in front of like a big troll, and he's just dancing.
This is great.
You know,
That is the most energetic music I've heard in a very long while.
compared to what we've been hearing, yeah. Here, I got to move when I saw you just added it.
This is your night.
Hold
You can
on.
shut the door, but you just constantly hear this in La Marimas. But as you do get a full night's rest,
Okay, we got.
and
I'll make my prayers
a little
for.
fitful perhaps, but no dreams because of things.
I'll just make my.
You, Zamar, do not have a dream. And you guys open the door to find that the room has been cleaned, reorganized, and apparently painted. You smell the smell of fresh paint as he has really spruced up the colors in this room. Ah, seniors.
It's all
How about how much you weigh a
They
truck?
call it.
Well, as you can see, I have found both paint spots. You see him up near the ceiling, like on a ladder, like painting and like full details.
Please tell me he has at least a few sugar skulls somewhere, 'cause that shit is like...
Oh yeah, no, he has fully done like full sugar skulls on these walls.
I fucking love sugar skulls like these things.
Yeah, no, these are murals of like that same thing and like dancing skeletons and things. I have finally been able to do what I've always wanted to do. This is so
I'm glad you're able to have your movement and freedom once again.
I will always miss my practice. No. She's going crazy. There's always too much.
Because the music playing through your chest was too little.
Yes, but now I have my Victrola. So this was the next morning.
Okay.
Oh.
What wonderful music to sleep to.
I will admit, I am actually quite impressed, and yes, I agree.
And Zamar, you get all your hit points back. Anything that resets on the day of long rest, you get that back.
Like I said, it's interesting to finally have something. That can always get for once rather than be worried about.
Though, I suppose we should make our way to the constable just to, well, check on the reason why there was gunfire and whistles last night.
Hopefully, I do worry. All intents and purposes. Oh Also, the parade or the circus is gonna be in town, so it also might be crowded as shit.
Did they say it was tomorrow night or tonight of this day?
It would be tonight, you know. But it's a ticket affair.
Can we chill out quickly?
If I am to understand, senor. Some of us have ticket waiting. At least that is what I heard from the ship.
And I really hate the sirens of New York
Carol's
City.
gonna pull out her sending stone. She's gonna reach out to Snowy. So we may need a ticket, or 4, for the show. VIP if possible. We did kind of get rid of the vampire problem for your uncle. Please. And that's about it.
A few moments later. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, no problem. Okay, they're already waiting for you. There's a customer. There's the. No, not right now. No. In a minute.
I wish I could just cut off a Kyle material.
I said it's a minute. Oh, you're an idiot.
That it
You
just
too.
cut off.
And you? You know what's better when you ask. Oh, sorry. Yes.
Please tell me this cut off right after the comment. What if it just cuts off in the comment? Yeah, look disgusted. Put the phone or the sending stuff back in her bag. Like, all right, we have the tickets. Then just starts walking.
I'm just gonna insight exactly what Kyle looks like for a brief moment because this is weird. I want to confirm she did get ours as our tickets. Where's my insight? There we go.
I mean, she looks like. No, not so much blushing, more so like, oh my god, I didn't want to fucking hear that, kind of. Less blushing and more like, ugh.
I didn't want to walk into my parents, damn it.
Yeah, pretty that kind of feeling. But she did get the tickets though, like that much wasn't a lie. She actually did say that we have the ticket.
Right. Well, at least we got our tickets, and I guess we owe. No. We did deal with the vampire problem. Plus, I need to get a word with Richard.
He's gonna fucking hate us by the end of this campaign to just keep calling him Richard instead of Rick.
You know, Elliot's at the point where he doesn't quite care too much right now because he had a different
I think
image.
every campaign I've been in, I've never called Van Richten by his actual name, and I refuse to. Just me spiting Van Richten.
I wonder what he did to you to make you spite him so much.
Nothing. I like being an asshole. Purely to that character specifically for no reason at all. Because I find it funny because I know he'll get pissed off about it. That seems like in his nature. It's the one character I know I can like give a slight to, but not enough that it will like have them end my life kind of thing. Especially at this point.
Come along, Zinmar, to the carnival! I'm so excited.
Well, it's not till later, and we have our tickets, so we'll probably at the very least just pick up our tickets, or go to the constable shooting, or go check out the constable as well. My brain is like very low functioning right now.
Elliot just.
Wait, carnival's week-long experiences here?
Looks at
They all where I'm from.
Wouldn't know.
I'm unsure myself.
Onward.
Damn it!
Did you step on my circle again?
You stepped on my circle first.
No. I refuse. I refuse to acknowledge your logic and facts with my own.
Kyle, I understand that Deckham is very huge and easy to step around, but please, you two are not quite equipped for dance partners yet. You might need Desperado to give you some lessons.
I'm a fantastic dancer.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Helen's
That's
the
what it
Kirasage?
does. Kurosagi.
Oh, interesting. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to yawn that loud.
How dare you? Now I'm feeling something.
I will give you more information on that, but Zenmar, those are the, that's what it does. It's basically makes your unarmed attacks have a +1 modifier to the attack damage and count as silver.
Okay. And
You should be able to add just a magical bonus to your attack.
Yeah, you
So
have
let me go
+1
look at
magic.
it. So setting damage. This is just +1.
Yeah, there's a magic bonus. You just add a +1 to it, or put a 1 there.
Oh, right, I see it. Is that to just any unarmed strike?
Yeah, whichever one you're using for flurry of blows or everything.
Okay, yep. Wait.
Nice.
Yep. I agree.
And some things do develop over time. Everybody has some things that their abilities will grow and do things. This might be what those are for you.
Apparently I jacked my dice and then traded it for a sharp knife. Which Moogle didn't even intend to create.
You
I looked-
created this monster, not me.
I looked into God's eyes and was like, I want a knife. And then God gave me the sleep-deprived knife.
A very hungry knife.
Nah, it's a fine knife. It just cuts the...
No, we're not
I don't
gonna-
know what your problem is. We just...
Yeah, just because I'm a bum. So we don't put Kyle here.
Of course.
Kyle represents the party now.
Uh-oh.
I guess I'm the
Oh,
face, which
dear.
is weird. God.
I suppose it makes sense, in a way.
What?
So where are you guys?
Feels like a face, kinda.
Well, I would actually think Declan would be our face due to his conversation skills, but...
I would hope so.
It was a very rainy, foggy morning. Where are you guys headed?
Wait a minute, I have something for this.
Uh-oh.
Wait, do you actually? Do you have
Yes.
an umbrella?
No, better. I'm fucking magic.
Uh-oh. What is he gonna do?
God.
What is he gonna do?
I don't know, and I hate it when Jeebus does magic, because usually it fails.
Is this one?
Gust of
Yes.
wind?
Please tell me something.
It doesn't rain within 20 feet of me.
Oh,
God!
What
What the fuck?
Like that, I'm not rusting.
That's fucking awesome!
Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Suddenly control the weather around you. Oh.
That's funny as shit. It's very unique, but still fucking funny.
That is very.
It's part of my fucking class. I have no idea why this would be good in any situation except for fucking flavor. But it doesn't rain around Deckham. You just see him look up and go, oh hell no. And he just like swirls his finger. Now there's this like spot in the clouds that just follows him around.
Honestly, it's great. It's great in two things. It's great in heavy rain environments, so you don't get exhaustion, and it's great in heavy wind areas, so you don't get exhaustion. But that's so niche. Like,
It was a little bit more of flavor, though. Deckham seems to swirl his finger. What you actually see, and you kind of get worried about it first, is you see this invisible sort of bubble just poop out from him, and the rain is just hitting off in that, but it's like somehow it doesn't interact with any other object, just the rain.
Huh.
Huh. When the fuck did you learn to do that, Deckham?
Recently. Very recently. I think it was when Sammy was punching me in the face.
Quite impressive.
You learned how to control the clouds when you were getting punched by a sister of the faith.
Yes.
She was not a
You know,
sister
that
of
makes
the
about as much
faith.
sense as half the shit here, so.
You do know
Well,
that she
then
was.
you have to remember, the only reason that I have magical capabilities is because my battery touches my casing sometimes.
So you're saying that you punched it so hard that it innately gave you the ability to mess with weather?
Yes. I don't know how it works. I keep asking everybody and nobody fucking knows.
I am no expert in the Arcana,
Yeah, I know little alchemy from what was thrown together through me, but that's about it.
which I will also make the correction that the sisters that we defeated in back in Sleepvale was they are not. They're not of the faith. They are heretics of their own right.
I mean, isn't a heretic just the faith of a different origin, if we want to get semantic about it?
Yes, but considering that they were doing vile acts and attempting to turn children into dampiers, I would consider them heretics.
Completely understandable. Also,
That make-
how long does that last? Is he still looking up?
Shall we stop it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it just keeps. No, as a player, I know that. Why the fuck is this a flavor? It's so random. Like the most random, useless fucking abilities ever.
How do you consider it useless? It just really works for Deco's character.
I know, it's funny though.
But
Oh.
I guess that's
And
where.
We're gonna actually give a few reasons why it's very useful. But,
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, since, pirate campaign, being able to control the weather and make wind go in the direction I want to, probably a good idea.
Deckham is now forever in charge of the mast only. Can't leave from there.
So as you guys leave,
Don't want the shit to catch up.
Desperado does show you guys a map saying that if you head out in this direction over the river, you will find where the circus tends to set up out in a few miles out of town, along with the Vistani camp there within walking distance.
Interesting, and Ellie's gonna be looking at some of the other spots. So why are some of these areas, if the map is exactly the same, is it, or the legend?
Pretty close.
Okay, so
But yeah, the legend is.
I know I made
Actually,
them.
Bloodvine Estate is listed as estates.
Okay, just want to make certain
Yeah.
because Elliot will be looking at the legend and is pointing out something like, so there's a place called Serpent's Coil, a lighthouse, Urchin Path. There's actually a university here. Impressive.
Isn't that where Jack originally said they might have been going?
I
Way back when?
do not know. Mince meat. Shadewell. I think Ken made a mention of that. Supposed to be the rich people's place.
Yeah. Sorry. Yes, senor. That is the where the noble merchants and some nobles resided. My understanding is some of them disappeared.
Huh.
But that is how that is. The same with up here where it's you actually see it marked out. We just call it the estates because they built over the location where it was the Bloodvine family once did. The entire place just not even a crater. That's what I hear. I stop teaching. I'll say stop teaching.
No, that's fine. I am curious about this lighthouse, though. Perhaps we can take a visit of it later.
Very interesting place, I hear. Jack, the number of murder in there is. What's others out there? I'm not sure. Any places.
Right, I suppose we should go see the... Looked at the map. the City Guard HQ. Any thoughts?
Well, I mean, you seem hell-bent on it, but I still don't realize why this is all a problem.
More like if... True. More like I feel like if we were going to the circus and not to the other things, Jack's presence will end up becoming our problem.
I mean, at the very least, if considering we left with the constable in a so-so state, considering we fired a gun in the church when we were told not to, at the very least, we could try to make friendly to kind of patch that bridge up, so to speak. That way we could have some agency over where we go around here.
Alright, the Vistani camp it is first then.
Alright. Two ZV Stoneys.
Who wants to roll me a D100 and a D12?
Jeebus, you played Vistani before, it's up to you, buddy. I regret
86 and 7.
I regret my decision.
Alright, roll me a D4. Oh no.
Did I?
Okay, so
D4? Oh,
There you go.
I thought you said Deco.
no, I said Zimar.
I don't even want to say it's like your mic didn't pick up the Zin in Zinmar.
Oh, is it mine? Okay. It might just be
it-
my horrible accent.
Yeah, no, it's just it happens incredibly rarely, but it'll cut off the beginning of your word sometimes.
Alright, do you guys have a marching order, or you kind of just whatever?
I asked Kyle where is Deckham. Well, we have to stay within vicinity of Deckham, right? So
Yeah, it's within 20 feet of me unless they want to get wet.
I mean,
I
So
guess
I'm in the center of the pack.
I'll probably be more.
Every
towards
time
the
I'm
north
10 feet away from you, I am wet.
Get on a wall.
You know what? I'll put you guys on the map and let you decide your marching order.
Why is it dark? Can't see shit.
Oh, is it over?
No, it's not
For
bad. It's
him,
not
it
bad.
is.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Keep making.
Well, I don't want it to be very dark, actually.
Yeah, I'll just go down some dancing lights. It'll make everything better.
there you go.
Or you can just do that.
Huh.
Yeah, because it is raining and it's
Yeah.
foggy. You're kind of moving through this markety area. There's people. Not on the map at the moment, but there's people.
Did we see that weird salesman we saw before? Or, you know, where did we see it?
No, we haven't seen Barnaby Jones anywhere.
Right.
Can I sub somebody that looks either somewhat well-to-do or butlery?
Roll me a perception.
I know we're going towards the rich district.
Well, actually, you're going towards the poor district.
Shit.
But you're still in the middle of town, to be honest.
14.
Yeah, you see someone who you imagine is that, or a porter, or such.
Apologies, can I steal a moment of your time?
Yeah, what? Hello. How do you do this? How can I help you?
Oh, fantastic. You just look like somebody who might know what a book before. Is there a spice salesman around? We're new to town, you see. I'm running low on some of the
There are a
ingredients.
number of you. That place over there, they sell basics, sundries. If you're looking for the fancy things like curries and such, you're gonna have to go over to Serpent's Coil or to Town Square. That place always has to get. So I question where they get their chitlins.
Town Squire. Thank you so much, sir.
So, yeah, good day. Like, he's just very awkward, kind of off, like,
Since I kind of grew up in like a dumb area, especially later on, is there... Is there anyone that seems off or like
perception.
alright? Like my kind of area.
I mean, it's kind of more of a thoroughfare, but not necessarily like a main one.
Well, that's kind of the thing, though. Is like, go on.
Second. You being someone who is kind of used to having some weird shit go down, and start realizing these weirdly normally dressed people, but at the same time not rightly fitting clothing in the area. Doesn't seem like they're just right with the style. They're staring at your cat friend pretty hard.
And you pissed someone off in the past day.
Not that I know of.
Because
Maybe they haven't seen a house cat as big as I am.
no, they seem to be drawing weapons right now.
Yep.
Well, that's certainly interesting.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Hello.
this is odd. Awkward in the middle of the day.
Yeah, this makes sense. Kyle's ready for this shit, apparently. I hate that this thing's way too much like character. Ambush into that. Oh. Elliot.
Hey, look, I didn't put a.
It's like, huh, what's this kind of food?
Why didn't I go?
You gotta click on your compass before you roll.
Stepped in horse crap.
You get changed. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
I mean,
So I think we're good.
Elliot doesn't have a single modifier in his deck, so of course, I just roll a 1.
Well, I can't recall pissing anybody
But
off.
the rest
I'm
of them
usually pretty close to myself, or pretty to myself.
Do you think it was snowy? She's also in it.
I suppose we'll have to ask her when we meet her.
Maybe after we get out of this situation.
I suppose we'll go the non-lethal approach, or...
Very hard for me to do non-lethal.
And these paws are rated E for everyone.
Mogul. Question. Is there still the rules about no guns allowed?
I mean, that's a you decision.
That's fine. Because
I
I
know
know one.
shooting a gun would be the most.
I'm gonna put it this way: you don't see any law enforcement around here. Just suspiciously. Like, maybe this was a place they chose because there wasn't any law enforcement in this specific area at this time.
That's why I was wondering if shooting off the gun.
I'll put it this way: you do know that it can be heard quite a ways away.
Alright, I will.
also, noticing that past this oddly shaped knife that they're pulling out. So,
Well, hopefully the police heard that.
as they go,
Well,
nice! As they fall over, grabbing their leg, because you did roll that freaking high.
wow. They are also, I don't know if it'll mean anything. That would have been one of the silver bullets. Just in case. I have those loaded right now, actually, because from the were rat thing. I had this one. Yeah, alright, that's my turn. That's my action. Bonus action, can't move. It's incendiate. And I pumped a hole in his leg.
He's prone.
Alright.
Mar.
Time for the bopping. Alright, we're gonna attack the line first. And attack. Yeah. Oops. And have them roll a dex check or be knocked prone.
If you use a key point to do Fury of Blows, you get another attack.
Did you get 4?
I thought I could have said that.
Well, we're just beating the shit
I
out
don't know.
Well, there goes my plan.
And that's the one directly in front of
I
you.
don't know if they're alive, but we'll have to go on with that.
Oh, they're alive. They do what, a dex?
Yep, that's it. Fails and then be knocked prone.
Yep. But I will state this makes me a perception advantage.
Wow.
It was low, but it wasn't. You know what? Fuck it. I'll make it that low. You, being that you have to fight with your fists and stuff, he did go to block it in the proper way. Clearly was not expecting you to actually be able to hit.
Good job, team.
Plus is low luck of
Jacob.
And that will
Second's going to turn around to the two behind him. Now, can we just talk about this? We don't know who the hell any of you are.
I don't know, Decom. I don't think I'm really here to ask questions. They kind of do have swords out.
Make me a perception, Beckham.
15.
You noticed that when he had knocked this one down, you heard an oof, and the same with the other one. Now looking, you realize that it's just kind of because he got hit so current, and you're kind of looking at those two. Their mouths are sewn shut.
Oh, that's fine. That's very strange.
What's going on, Deco?
Their mouths are sewn shut.
You know what's the best part about that, Deco? Kind of taps her head. Need a link?
That might be a good idea to do after they try to murder us. But first, let's let them have a bit of confusion. I'm gonna choose this one. I'm a twin spell to add this one as well. Crown of Madness.
Oh man.
It's a single target spell.
I know, but you made me paranoid because, you know.
Oh my god!
Yes!
Oh! Deco's like...
too. Distract the other ones for me.
Finally, thank you. So bad.
Elliot, one thing. Don't go for the one sluggish. I'll go for the other one. Whenever you get the chance, stop looking at the spice rack.
I will see what I can do.
Elliot, that's not even a spice. That one's sand.
I don't like sand. Of course.
Looks very confused as he is not touching anything other than getting his sword ready. It's just like,
Hey, Moogle, what's this?
Is it like a way down into like a basement?
Oh, fantastic. Place to hide. Excuse me, Elliot. Clunk. Up's over.
right.
I'm going to just do my best to hold on to the spell. That's the end of my turn. Because every time I cast a spell, I can move 10 feet without getting attack of opportunity.
Hold on 1 second. I will be right with you guys.
Sure thing. Oh boy. Ellie's just going to add. Oh, I guess we're going into their attacking and everything. So did you twin spell the Crown of Madness?
Yeah.
I figured. I just looked at the 2 wisdom saves like, well. Welcome back, buddy.
So the ones to our south are probably going to be a bit distracted.
Okay, so that was deck, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so Crown of Madness, they have to attack.
First. Yeah, so the first thing they have to do is attack the nearest creature.
Interesting.
Oh.
First one misses, second one doesn't.
I'm afraid that's why I'm down here.
Just do like 20 damage in a round, Davis.
Basically, fucking can't.
Bop, bop, bop.
No, I don't think he has like a high enough damage multiplier where he
Let's
can't
see,
even
14, 20. I did 35 damage last.
True.
Yeah, 35 damage.
Just so you know, you don't always have to use hilarious blows. You can just use a bonus action to get one punch, so that way you don't like burn through the blood. You just still
Yeah,
only
but I
get
like punching.
true, but you can punch by also keeping your other ability.
Yeah. I just want to knock him prone.
Okay, I'd like to point out, that's the most damage Deck was ever done in a single turn, it wasn't even him.
Finally.
Well, then this one here is going to stand up.
Damn control mages.
Considering Davis has always rolled against and lost most of the control mage battle, it's actually nice for him.
Wow.
I don't think a 10 hits, but I think a 23 hits Zinmar.
Yep.
Okay, so that's for 13 points of damage. The other guy moves. Okay, so yeah, so
Yes, we have full rest.
hit.
3 23s in a row.
It is very weird. I think that 23.
Somebody out here cheating.
So Zinmar, that would be 14 and another 15.
Sorry, Davis, someone had to roll well because you rolled. Because they actually saw his spells.
Let's see this one. Okay.
21 hits. like to dodge.
Handle it.
In hindsight, I wish Kyle was a swashbuckler. Would make way too much more sense.
He's gonna move away from that person, but seeing Elliot, or actually he's gonna target Jackham, but because Jackham's behind cover. That not work.
Oh.
Why is he blessed?
Is he blessed? Is the blast thing accidentally clicked because it's...
I don't even know how you see it or have it on an NPC sheet. Where is that even?
Oh, fuck, I don't know.
So, usually the character sheets would, if you already have that set, they usually have it automatically. I ran into that trouble multiple times, so you'll have to go turn it back into a player sheet, go to the spots where the blessed are, delete them, and then you can turn it back into an NPC.
That is so fucking stupid.
I know.
I'm not gonna lie, this was something I pulled out of the freaking
SRD?
jig. Yeah, the SRD, so... You know, I'm just gonna ignore it, and we'll probably never see these again.
Do I get a cover bonus?
Yeah, that was the fucking reason why it was 2.
Oh, cool.
Weird.
Dark mode has it's kind of hard to see which one's the actual one.
One and 2 is Kyle. 3 and 4 is Elliot. 5 and 6 is Deckham.
How many of you rolled up in this imaginary ice game?
Fuck.
The first guy is shooting at you, Deckham.
Okay.
Because of his angle, you will get a plus 5.
You see his mohawk popping up in like the bottom of the.
That would be an 11. Does that hit you? I don't think it hits you.
No.
The next
the
one
bottom
is
of the
coming at
stairs.
Elliot.
You see the fucking.
That hits, and the
Nope.
next one's coming for Kyle.
So apparently the only competent ones out of the group are the ones that are attacking me.
Yeah, apparently. Elliot, it's your turn.
The one that attacked my friends did damage too.
Yeah, the one that hit
True,
the
true.
one that stabbed me with the sword actually did damage.
Step there.
What I'm learning is we can't run into the incompetent to you.
Okay, I think I could try it. I doubt it'll work, but step here, channel divinity. Current is DC 14. And yep, each creature of your choice you can see within 30 feet of you. And of course, Ellie's going to hold the sword out and just give them first and only warning: surrender or join the mist.
I am sorry, Elliot. As you do that, you realize you've seen this in people. These are people who are a bit not afraid of dying.
Well, there goes that. Bonus action, I will use the Shield of Fate from my sword. So give me a +2 to my AC. should be somewhere here. It's in the bleh, blasted sword thing, but yeah, there. And that's it. That was my action and my bonus action.
Alrighty. Kyle.
When in doubt, steady aim knife. There was a man next to me and he had entered my threat range. I rolled 100! Oh no!
Kyle? You are... You've done a lot of shit with knives. And you've just never had that weird moment, you know, you've heard about them, you know, these moments of just pure luck or whatever they are. So as you pull out the knife and you make a slash at him, for whatever reason, he bobs, he weaves, the way your arm moves, as their head just fucking pops right the shit off.
Huh.
I mean, it is just clean, like, gout. I mean, but one thing I will notice, there is a gout of fucking blood. I mean, it is, like, just a spray as his head comes off. And you're just like, no, that's
Probably just as surprised as you.
I don't think I did not expect the knife to fucking do that.
You're not sure it was the sharpening or what, but you just took this guy's head off, basically.
Hold on. Save one second. Let me, oh wait, no, it's an action to connect my mind, so I'm gonna do that. And I can't move because that's steady aim, so. Yeah. Of course! That's my fucking third 100 for this character. Why? I can't anymore. I just can't.
Alright, Zamar.
Okay. I have.
Thanks to whoever put the music on.
Oh, I did.
So. Well.
Well, after the
Oh,
read through, I
sorry.
guess we go to the bottom of the barrel.
Fantastic.
Oh my god. Jeebus, what did you do to him?
Wow.
Somebody failed my magical save. Somebody has to take this L for me.
I guess I did it. 'Cause I got a fucking 100 and lopped the man's head off.
Yeah, why?
Okay, so
When you got the luckiest fucking roll.
is this still to the guy who's already injured?
Yes.
Yeah, you, unless they're non-lethal, you caved this man's skull.
No, they're definitely not non-lethal.
He wasn't expecting it because you're fighting off the other ones, so you kind of miss, but like at one stage, you're just like, oh, sucker!
So I want to. So if I take the key point for dodge, is that just like a ready dodge? Like if they attack me?
Yeah, it basically just gives you the dodge, or allows you to take dodge, which gives you, makes him have disadvantage on attack. Advantage 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I'm under half health.
Alright.
And that ends my turn.
Right after that.
We have a furry coming.
Well, I did call the cops, and she had arrived.
I don't know who that is, but
But not the constable.
doesn't
No.
look like it.
No, you see somebody wrapped in what looks like kind of just muted colored robes. They kind of take them off.
Yeah, I knew who that was. Oh my god. Well, I see where all the
What
good
you-
wolves are
what-
going to.
Yeah, what you hear is, like, the rest of you just see this shape, and the robe kind of flies off, or you know, whatever it was, before this guy just gets pummeled into the fucking ground. And you hear, like, the weirdest part about it is you see this, like, flip in midair, and you see this tail that you're like, wait, how did Zinmar get over there? And that tail's way too long before these rings that are around the tail just slam into this guy's skull.
Huh.
I hate that everything
I
has
see
flex.
a cat
That's annoying.
friend.
I think it's just like a weird new feature they added. I don't know if you can turn it off and manually. I think you can though.
It should be in the attack modifiers.
No, I mean like if there's like a setting for your games where it can turn it off.
Yeah, it's not in characters, that's for sure. I'm like looking at the options, and there's like no. I don't see an automatic turn off for that.
Oh.
It's got to be something higher up on the system.
Yeah, I'm going to the.
I just go straight to manual and that's it.
Yeah, that's the thing. This isn't an NPC sheet. That's why it's kind of weird that I can't find. You know, bless is literally. Oh, there it is. Wait, no, that's defense. No, bless is literally not in the system.
Huh.
Like it's not on the sheet.
It is forever blessed then by the power of God.
So yeah, let me do some math here. So that would be 12.
Oh, that's guidance.
Bless is like towards the bottom if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's in the global save modifier under the intelligence window. On NPCs, I don't know that. I think I know where it is in player sheets.
But I will go ahead and should see this character token.
God, I haven't seen that fucking art in forever, Google.
New character to me.
Google had mentioned her a few times before, but like I've
The Baxi friend.
Decker, it's gonna peek his head out of cover and look over in her direction. Oh, hello! Are we killing these individuals?
looks at the fountain of blood near Kaya.
Elliot just kind of looks over to Zimar's direction. I guess
Looks
you
like
have. After
Looks
you.
at the cave skull in front of me. Looks at the fountain of blood squirting out of this guy's neck. Yeah, I feel like we're killing these people.
Seems like it.
Alright, as long as you know that I didn't start this.
Well, there goes that.
Where's that at?
Can you guys see my arrow?
So all 4 of them.
Yeah. The ones that keep shooting at me. Well, I'm hiding. That's fail. That's fail. That's pass. That's also a pass.
There's something happened, right?
Yep.
I have a question.
Blood on the ground was bleeding a lot more.
Alright, Deckham's arm, the speakers in it retract, and he just, oh, back to hiding, and he ducks back down.
I see you picked up something from Desperado.
The ability to blow someone's eardrums out.
Sound-based damage is highly effective sometimes.
So is a knife.
I'm not complaining. I am a bit surprised that they're not affected by my fear, though.
Well,
and you over there, that one. So I'm going to designate that this man, oh fuck, that this man's target is this guy. I think so.
Yes.
That gentleman over there, please. So he won't be able to attack on this turn, but he can move up to him.
That's what you're saying.
It has to be a melee attack.
That does?
Yeah, here, I'll post it again.
It's very. I hate Crown of Madness in a weird way. Like, it's good, but it's weird. Honestly, I think Enemies Crown is a lot better.
Oh, it is, but that's a 3rd level, and this is the 2nd level.
Oh, it is? I thought it was like.
Yeah, no, Enemies Crown is the 3rd level.
Now I now understand why they made it. It's about basically make a better Crown of Madness.
Yeah.
I think it's Anthers. Yeah, it's Anthers. My God.
I can see why Cinder thinks this is fucked up now.
What?
Mental spells like this. Oh, you know, just stab your friends.
There's nothing wrong with that.
End of each of his turns. Yeah, so at the end of their turns, they can make wisdom saves.
Oh.
Wait, look, I'm sorry, I forgot to save. Wisdom saves, yeah. So, I don't know what the 18 was, but
Well, the 18 was determined if he's going to go after you or go after the other friend. Alright, so starting with Zinmar.
Yeah. No disadvantage, by the way.
Right, so he's 11.
Which is
And an 11, so I don't think those hit.
Nope.
Alright. Coming to Elliot, the first one.
Well,
Well, I got from one end to the other. Let's see, that is
Pokey, pokey.
9, 10. That's 19. On save to keep my shield up. I think my shield still holds. 19,
That does.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Alright, second one.
Those do not hit.
Alright, deck 'em.
Hello. Ow.
Goodbye.
Poison damage. Damage. And I keep the spell.
Yep. And after well, so you have cover, so you get a +5 to your armor class for this. Does a 16 hit with a +5?
No, it does not.
Oh, okay, okay.
Rolled so many 16s on me when I have cover, which is fucking fantastic, because 16 is my AC. Having cover saved me like 3 times.
He disengages and crawls away.
I'm going to take the attack of opportunity. Oh no, he disengaged. Never mind. Yeah. I just tried.
you tried.
We all get excited.
I know.
Every time AOL comes up, like, huh?
I got a little too excited.
Well, you can take out your rage now, so.
Unfortunately, I'm not a barbarian, but
Elliot!
I'll be right there. And focusing on the one right in front of me. Or Here we go. Unfortunately, since they are coming at me lethal, I'm going to be lethal too.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I cut their head off. I think peace went out the window the moment.
And because I kind of want to get rid of them really quickly, so I'm just going to burn a first level smite.
Yes. The best way to play a paladin. Oh my god!
Which one is that to? Low or the next?
Right in front of me, this one.
Okay, so that's
That will be 30...
30.
Actually, that'll be 30 points of damage. Oops. Well, that's one. Now, the one right here. I'm gonna turn and take a big swing. I don't know
Where's
that.
that one misses?
Oof. Alright, I forgot, was this say? No, that's an action. Okay, that's it.
Hell.
When in doubt. Help. Alright. This is not gonna be the knife, this is gonna be my psychic knife.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
That's another 30 right there.
And with my bonus action, I can throw the other one, the D4 one, at Deca, but they won't get the sneak attack. Let's go to the one near Deca. It's only 10.
Misses, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Alright, Elliot. Go help Deca. Zenmar, you're fine, right?
I'll be okay.
Alright.
As for somebody who's not going to be okay, the guy in front of me.
Dude, I fucking hit.
And I said yes. I said, of course I have. Like a liar.
He lied as naturally as he breathed. One more time. One more time.
How you like their jeans?
Really?
I'm not a fan of them.
I can't remember if this was answered the last time. Do I have to hit them with any of this? So the whole thing counts as a flurry of blows, right? Is that
Yeah.
determined?
Yeah.
Okay. So instead, I'm gonna make him pass a strength check. Will be knocked back 15 units. 15 units. He fails that.
And I'm gonna have him do something just for fun. Yeah, okay. He somehow waddles his ass up these stairs.
And he waddled away. Got another.
Anything else?
No, I'm good.
I'm just only thinking of the Super Mario 64, that little glitch trick to
On
go
the
up the
fucking
stairs.
stairhop.
Yeah!
Whoa! Fucking flies up. Okay, pretty much. Woohoo! Woohoo! Damn.
Or wait, prone targets are always...
Advantage, yes.
okay, so that first one did.
It's always advantage except for ranged attacks. Disadvantage. I guess.
Which is why I almost went prone when I went back here.
Now he's not dead, as you watched, but like, for whatever reason, she does not kill that one.
Good. I specifically shot him in the leg for him not to die, so she knew.
And she misses the second guy. First time. Fuck it.
I found it.
Or Jubis, please make the two Crown of Madness people fight to the death.
That's actually my plan.
I want to see who wins out of the two idiots.
Well, looks like one has an
Well, look
advantage.
at the shit kicked in.
And you have the one that survives, like, attack a dead body until he just finally exhausts himself.
I think I need to give out an actual target.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an unresponsive target.
Sadly, it doesn't look like that. Thank you, Miser. Why gotta do exactly what you're talking about? I fucking love this fucking stair hop glitch. It's probably one of my favorite just aesthetically looking glitches. That reminds me of the, there was a guy who did a speed run of Super Mario 64 while blindfolded.
That's crazy.
It was like, he did it in like 3 hours too, which was nuts. Or wait, no, I think it was longer than that. I think it was like 8 hours. I don't know.
Your turn to
Yep.
Alright. Well. Is this man wearing any metal?
Oh no, weirdly enough.
Damn.
He's
Is
wearing
this
a very
weapon count?
ill-fitting suit.
Right. Either way. I missed.
Yep.
Oh! Sorry.
Are you sure we can talk about this?
Are you gonna designate your targets before?
Yeah, we need a bonus action, and these two are gonna have a 1v1.
Well, since one of them has to move to the other one is going to.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. I kind of figure. I kind of figure like when you designate the targets, they're both about to move at the exact same time, but they step
It's
on
like a
the.
dance of like, no, you go first. No, you.
Attacker's going to look at the one in front of him. You're probably going to want to turn around. Oh yes.
I'll be right there.
The other one moves back down towards the cat, and number 22 hits. Another 14.
Oh, jeez.
You still up, Zinmar?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, let's see. The one that's attacking Deckham. Let's see here. No. Which, I'm sorry, Deckham. Let's see.
21 you say. Shit, ow.
Yeah.
8 plus 5 is 13.
Come on, give us. You have. What makes me want you have Warcaster on?
So I don't have a feat. No, what do I have? Do I have a feat? I think I took. Yeah, I already got a feat.
Oh wow.
I grabbed the ability scores, I think.
Anyway, you got that.
10. So I pass.
Yes.
By the grace of God.
The other
But
one
I
is seeing
paid-
this challenger. Except she's taking dodge. That misses. Yeah, no. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, then we don't have that prompt. Okay. Okay, no, wait. Let's see. Unconscious one's unconscious. They're the bleeding ones. The bleeding. Elliot, your turn.
Okay, I move over here. Do I get advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
I'll do the thing.
And then, just to make sure he does stay dead, just gonna, for the last one, I'm gonna pop a smite. I'm just making sure that they are extra dead.
To save it,
Huh?
and I'm gonna tell you to save it.
Okay. And then,
Much better.
remaining movement. Gonna walk over here. Do I have anything for bonus action? Oh, wait.
Flying's a free action, right? Just to make sure.
You know, I haven't really used this as of yet. And it's probably just gonna be a waste, but Ellie's feeling a little bit smiteful right now. So, bonus action. Spiritual weapon. Because he happens to be a Paladin of Conquest, and that's one of their spells that they get.
Dude, I can't wait till you get fucking haste and then just start running. Oh wait, no, that's vengeance.
Yeah, Vengeance have, Oh, there you go.
Where are you putting it?
Right here.
What?
I play Stone Soldier and attack them, and then
What the fucking JPEG is that?
You see a white square fly across the sky.
the Dark Magician has summoned his sword.
Oh, it looks super cool when it's flown up and not
Yeah.
fucking warp. Laughing flame.
Sorry, Moogle.
Fucking ore.
Well, I'll make a token of that for the future.
I thought it was a syringe at first.
I think I just surprised it, Moogle with that, because I hadn't used it as of yet. But,
No, I didn't have anything figured out yet, so it was just like, well, I'm just gonna grab a picture of Ellie's sword and stump you sweat now, and we're gonna do it.
Let's just keep that.
oh, wait, is this, I
I
just...
was like, what the
I didn't know Elliot knew how to use a thick sword.
There.
Please keep that. Please keep that as a fucking spiritual weapon now. I can't not see that as a spiritual weapon.
I keep forgetting that spiritual weapon is not a concentration, but that was my mistake.
It's really weird that
It's super weird that it's not, but it's also awesome.
Yeah,
I guess 'cause it's like a familiar in the same sense where you summon it and it kind of does.
yeah, if...
Well,
You see, I have this ability where I can aim
Oh,
steadily.
that's it for, Elliot. I don't know if that hits and
And I'm
kills
gonna
him,
help
but...
our boy over here with.
Yeah, that hit. You're not going good.
Okay.
Alright. First one. 16.
It's
And I can't actually throw a second one because that was my bonus action. Steady aim. Oh, I killed him. Okay. I did not realize how much of a menace Kyle is on the battlefield. Jeez.
smart.
Hello.
I cleared the path, so feel free.
There's one right over here, and I think two over there. Oh,
Whoa. You did a fucking loop around. Oh. Would you have advantage from spiritual?
No.
Well, never mind.
No.
I'm gonna put it this way: he didn't need it.
I was gonna say.
I'm not even gonna bother spending any.
Well, no, you killed him on the second hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Like, caved his.
Fucking me and Jamar just crit the fuck out of this fight.
Listen, I have no in between. Either I roll high 20s or I roll two nat one in a row.
I feel your pain, buddy. As a fellow high roller myself.
Alright, so what happens is she turns, she looks at you, looks you over.
Been a while since I've seen a furry friend like me.
like, oh, jeez. Before she just... She just turns and pulls a backseat.
Goodbye!
I definitely don't feel compelled to really know who that is. I just appreciate their help.
They say firing guns in public places always leads to something bad.
So, well, we do still have a problem.
No.
One of those two is going to win, and after that, they're coming after someone.
Well, I mean, that's up to you, Deca.
Can I grab the? Can I like grab a body and like fake that it's alive? Like, oh look at me.
Oh, they talked about
The guy
that.
next to you is still breathing, weirdly enough. Bleeding out of his leg, but still breathing.
Elliot, seeing the other tabaxi running out, is going to look over to Zamar and just simply say, "Are you sure you don't want to chase after that one, or?"
As of right now, I think I want to stay together. I'm fairly hurt, and I don't know this place very well, so it'd be safer for me to stay around the group for now.
Oh, actually, speaking of those two, I don't think you rolled their wisdom saves after their turn.
I think he did.
Damn it.
Oh,
Yeah. Fantastic, no qualms! Really close. No, actually, both of them.
They're actually resistant to acid. Wow. Wow.
Alright, so the first one fails.
Well, hopefully he's dead. Yeah.
I think he is.
Yeah,
Ooh,
he,
right in
he
the
was
face.
the one who stabbed, and he took it in the face. The other one was like, oh, no, no. He said he can't talk, so it was... Anything else, Deca?
I'll be down here if you need me.
Is this guy really gonna feel as if this man's going to flee? They do show no fear, so
He's
Well, he stares at
unconscious.
you.
He's unconscious. And he has a broken leg.
no, I meant this guy.
And botches it.
Oh,
He botches it hard as he throws this at you, Vidmar. And then he's gonna rush you. But that's not really here, you can't really do anything, so...
spiritual weapon? I guess it does.
No, it
Nope,
doesn't.
spiritual weapons do not get AoE used when they attack or well. Wild, it moved way too fucking over.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, that would be nuts.
One, two. There's a crit.
No, we don't want these people to survive like that.
14, 22,
They tried to murder me.
36,
No, I don't care. It's just funny as shit.
39 damage.
Everybody get on the ground!
I can't get much lower.
Whoever's got your gun better put it on the ground now, or we'll shoot. You see a bunch of police running in.
That was actually a spell, I apologize. It sounds very similar.
Can I slide up, had my gun into my pocket?
Or roll it.
Alright, where's my slide? Oh! Almost like clockwork, as like that.
As a Jerry Jew, you're just like, you know, it's like up the sleeve and into the pocket.
Nice sleight of hand. Paws in my pocket.
Deku is going to put his hands in the air and kind of like walk out from where he sits standing and kind of like into the middle. Officer, I don't know where you are.
Weird. The officers we didn't know be coming. Okay.
But this could easily be explained. For some reason, they jumped us and tried to murder us. I don't know why.
Wait, I've seen those too. Especially that one.
Hello.
Wait, I think I've seen that one. I ain't seen that one before.
Wait, who's he referring to when he's pointing? So,
Like, one of them is pointing at Elliot, one of them pointing at Deckham, and then he's pointing at Zamar going, I ain't seen him before. What happened here? Why all these people have their mouths so shut?
Well, we were hoping you would be able to answer that portion. We were walking through town. I was trying to buy some spices for cooking, and after talking to a gentleman, he left. We continued down this path, and these people were eyeing us like we were fresh meat off the deli counter. As soon as we got into an advantageous position for them, they all drew knives. We defended ourselves, obviously, and unfortunately, I do have a bit of magic on me that sounds quite a bit like a gunshot.
Right.
Which I was hoping was going to bring you here. If you would like a demonstration, I could do it up in the air.
Indeed, officers.
No.
These people assaulted us.
You shoot him, Ricky. You going home? Like, the guy's got that twitchy look.
Elliot's just gonna assist Deckham on deception of saying, yes, officer, these individuals that have their mouths sewn decided to attack us unprovoked for no reason. We were defending ourselves.
Gonna have to get HQ on the horn, so you...
Then points to the one that's unconscious.
You move.
Absolutely, we're actually on our way there.
Yes. Also points to the one that's unconscious next to Zamar. That one is still alive, just unconscious. You can question that one. So I'm giving aid to...
He's got the gun on you. You see a couple more running up. One of them pulls out a... what looks like a stone, or runs over to like a box and unlocks it. Reaches in and pulls out a handset. Cranks on a wheel a bit. Right, so we got a bit of a situation. There's a lot of people with their mouths shown shut, that got killed. There's a big scary guy with a big sword and a goat.
that's a tiefling at this point.
Some kind of goat woman. Thiefling. That is admitting some guilt being a thief.
No, a tiefling. Never mind.
Says she's a tiefling. Some kind of different group. And
I would never
some
allow
bloke
it.
wearing armor like probably the man over at the orphanage. But you know,
Hello!
Orphanage.
what do you want us to do? Right. Really? I mean, right. All right. We will hold the scene until she arrives.
Gonna put my arms down.
Yes.
If you can permit me, I want to see what these sewed mouth people have on them.
Elliot, this is a crime scene.
True.
Exactly. It's our duty to you put up the tape. You know, hold on.
As they're doing that,
Right. Wait, am I supposed to keep the gun on them or do put up the tape?
I can put up the tape.
Don't you move.
Yes, sir.
As they're doing that, Moogle, I'm going to let you read how many of us can connect at one time. As an action, choose equal to up to proficiency bonus. What's our proficiency? 3. So, I'll choose Deckham, Elliot, and the guy that's still bleeding out on the ground. And basically connect all our minds. Nope. There. I'll roll my D right now. gonna be like, feel free to ask him any questions, and I'll try to act as the intermediary while standing here.
The first thing Elliot goes with, speaking to the mind of the this individual, is, "All right, who are you, and why did you attack us?"
What sorcery is this?
Don't worry about it.
Answer the question.
You watch as the guy on the ground kind of rolls a little bit. There is an officer over him. As he kind of comes to, he looks at you. I will say nothing.
There are ways to make you talk.
I would rather die.
I'm sure that can be arranged.
But perhaps I can make it easier for you. Tall one.
Yes?
He's looking at Elliot, but
I'm taller than Elliot.
Elliot actually, even Elliot kind of beckons, like tilts his head toward Decca and is like, "He is the tallest one of our group."
you're the spotted one. And you will be
Yes.
rewarded.
What?
You can't hear this. It's between the three, sadly, because I basically needed an intermediary. I sadly couldn't connect all of us. Ultimately.
Kill the spotted one, and you will be rewarded.
By who? What kind of reward? I love rewards.
Ellie's going to speak normally towards Zamar. Zamar, in your travels, did you have any history with other individuals that might hold a grudge against you?
Well, before on the ship, there was a very large shark that knocked me into the water. But before that, the only real reason why I was leaving only real reason why I was leaving my inner sanctum was that I was in search of a locket that was stolen. But I haven't made it very far through there. I'm not exactly sure 100% who it could be, but I'm sure that there's somebody out there that has found out that I am searching for it.
Elliot, looking now at the assassin and mentally speaking, are you sure you got the right white tabaxi? As far as it is, I've already encountered 3 in these past couple of days now.
Only one is the son that must die.
Son of who?
Kill him, and the daimyo of the public court will reward you.
Can you report? Can you write that down? Because I actually kind of missed that. All I heard was the purple court.
D.I.O. the Asian Lord. I forget the A.
Oh, we gotta go to Oni Land.
White people call them dynamos.
White people.
How dare you generally assume, Phoebus?
Yeah, fuck you. I'm white.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I'm just waiting.
Sadly, no, because I wish I could have. I sadly only had 3, and I think Death Film was gonna be. I was gonna have a good cop, bad cop thing, but then that kind of got.
Oh, Jamaica was a horrible interrogator.
Yeah, I know. But you're also one of the best people to talk to people.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I didn't get the information out of him. I was the one who asked, like, who would reward us? What kind of rewards?
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. So, Elliot again now turns, looks over to Zamar, and just says, "Does the daimyo of the purple cord ring any bells to you, Zamar?"
There we go.
Oh, disconnect. You might have to try the hand noise.
Oh, did I disconnect it?
Jason did.
Oh, okay. Elliot looks over to Zamar and goes, "Does the daimyo of the purple cord ring any bells to you, Zamar?"
It doesn't ring a lot of bells, but also I didn't really know my parents. I was just kind of dropped off at the monastery.
Oh God, please not one of these again.
I mean,
That's out loud. I don't want to go through another mom or dad issue. I really don't.
I have no hard feelings against them. I understand.
as do I
I've
as well.
adapted my life pretty well without them,
That's not.
but I
real.
still would like to know who they are.
Huh. Elliot kind of looks over to Kyle and
Yeah.
Deckham.
Am I the only person in this group with a functioning family?
I had a functioning family. They just sold me to fucking get better prestige.
That doesn't sound like functioning, Kyle.
They're still fucking functioning and alive.
Are you arguing?
You know, sometimes I like to
Did
yell.
you see you hear a familiar voice before you see her kind of step out of the mist in her own way?
Hello.
Uh,
You know, I kind of enjoy yelling at the top of my lungs in the middle of police investigations sometimes.
more of
Dick puts
just
his hands up again.
Elliot actually just crosses his arms and looks annoyed, and then just goes, "No, just realizing a strange coincidence of similarities between at least 3 of us.
Ew.
2. But I
I
do
know
agree."
my parents, unlike you do. God, they're just assholes. There's a
That's
difference.
rude. He does his parents now.
Yeah, one he put in the grave.
Too soon.
Is it really? I don't think he's broken up over it.
To be fair, I'm not, but to add to that, we are similar in the fact that we have, at least so far, dysfunctional family members. But
True.
Elliot looks
Maybe
over.
not when my parents are alive, to be fair.
Neither.
Gentlemen and ladies, we are in the presence of law enforcement.
That is true. My apologies, Constable Morgana.
Well, that's good to
If
see
I was
you
any
again.
more knowledgeable of knowing you, I would know about my own.
Please don't
I
tell me
think
that.
only Miss Kaya would know, have any idea of how such things would be.
I would.
Many people have offered to buy me.
Believe me,
I advise
the
it
noble
from
cast
friendship.
in my family is... Well, everyone has a dark past, yes?
Can't like it in this land anyway.
It's the diseases from the Soviet.
Yes, well,
Make me worried.
Well, considering that one's about to end, there he goes. As you watch the one that you guys were talking to, like, you suddenly see his eyes roll back into his skull, and blood just kind of starts oozing out of his
oh
ears.
no, he is not going to. Permission to heal him as he runs over to cast lay on.
Not,
Hmm?
I would not try. It's his, the poison he believes in. Very damaged.
Number are you trying?
I'm still gonna try, which.
I guess the second click is just static then, or do I still get anything from?
It's this. You feel this building pressure that you kind of know is like, oh, I don't disconnect this. It's about to get bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
again,
I will.
uh,
There's no reason for me to keep it past that.
but I still have. I'm going to spend 5 points to use the neutralizing poison part. Because, no, I'm not letting him die just yet.
You neutralize the poison.
And then I'll spend another 5 to heal him. So it'll be a total of 10.
You roll me a medicine or a religion.
Oh yeah, religion. Hold on.
Religion.
Because I didn't say he could die yet on my watch. 16.
From what you can tell, whatever this poison was very fast. Has some kind of curse attachment to it. So even though you neutralized the poison effect and you were able to heal him, you probably would have to use something more like regenerate to even get him to have brain function again. And looking at what's kind of oozing out of his ears is less brain and more goo.
Huh.
Or less blood and more goo. It is a special toxin from a fish.
What
Melts the brain.
kind of fish melts the brain?
A pufferfish.
Yeah.
What exactly is a pufferfish? If I
Annoying
may ask.
bastard of a fish. Specifically depending on... fuck, would I know this, Moogle?
Heavy neurotoxin.
This is a weird one. Would I know something like this? There's probably 8.
There are a lot of pufferfishes across different worlds.
Okay.
This one, like, you would be like, oh, well, the one on my world is like, you
So
know,
it's not like
you would
a
have to decide if it's like, oh, this pufferfish would be like horribly painful, or this pufferfish can be used to make zombie powder, or you would have to decide that for your world. But I would say this one is definitely like, oh, this is some refined level, like, magically enchanted shit.
Okay, that's not something. I find, like, if I'm not familiar with it,
Like-
I'm not gonna...
I would put it this way: Kyle would be like, oh, this is some Schlankton level bullshit. Ah.
Okay, he doesn't really care for Schlanken, so I'm not even gonna entertain.
Like, it would be that kind of innate knowledge of like, oh, that's some Schlankton level shit. I ain't touching it.
Ah, yeah, so we've had some of the fish kind of like this across the coast.
I've eaten a few fish like this.
You've eaten fish the size of a house?
You've eaten fish that's been poisoned that can kill you?
Sometimes.
Just so you know, we are from different worlds. But I never heard of a pufferfish before.
Not so dangerous, just a bit of numbness. And if it's too much, it's you okay.
Oh, wow.
I'm guessing she kind of steps up and looks at you, Zamar, looks you over.
Sorry, I disconnected. I don't know who this is.
Her name is Chief Constable Morgana de Mezari.
Okay.
Police lady.
Basically the person we were going to talk to.
There she disappeared off the map because
Yeah.
map did dumb.
And she's got back to the nest.
And
Another crime scene.
She is a Maltese tabaxi, a Tiger tabaxi, so she is a dark blue with nearly black stripes. She's got black hair. She's clearly a lot like in her 40s, and she's got a pair of pistols. Like from last time you saw her, she's actually carrying more. Like you literally can tell that she has had a rough night. She's got 2 loaded guns on her. Plus extra ammo.
Can I ask real quick, was it Jack?
Looking at her. The gunfire and the shooting last night?
Yeah.
Oui.
Well,
Do we have to worry about it? No, I do not think so. It seems how do you say? Jack has made it to be personal.
I don't suppose Jack has struck someone that was close to you then.
The past night, Jack, well, the first night Jack attacked, he nearly got them. Luckily, I figured out his plan beforehand. Though, again, it is now a call to master, more than it is the other. Jack is trying to inspire fear, more than Jack is actually attempting to keep people. So, at the end of the day, we did lose 3 people in the first night and 2 last night.
So went from a strange,
Figure
methodic.
out which level he is on. As soon as I can do that, it's enough time to stop him, or create some kind of situation to interfere with it. I will go down below, and with all hope, end this problem again.
So in this case, and going from a methodic serial killer to a manic problem
Now,
cause.
this is the problem. He has actually become even more methodical. Previously, it was targeting, well, people that were meant to pay a tithe that was owed. Now, Jack is targeting those that, well, Jack is taunting me. Jack is taunting Segan. Luckily for the others, they are left or waiting. I would imagine that 1 or 2 of them is already dead. But Jack just wants to dive his town into fear by showing that he is better than me. He is better than the entire police department. Well, we've knocked him down a few pegs already. I am guessing you were on your way to the Vistani camp? We're about to, yeah. Are you going to catch the show?
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
Snowy gave us VIP tickets.
That woman.
Yeah.
She would, you know, I hate to say this, but there are very few people I've met that I would arrest if it wasn't for the fact that they have broken absolutely no laws.
You know, I can completely understand that. As, I'm guessing the uncle hasn't broken any other laws either enough to arrest him.
Lula and Rixie?
Oh, you mean Richard?
I mean Ricky,
No,
as you were calling him.
Rudolph and Rixie.
Yes, but we're just
Richard.
calling him that now.
Yeah, she's a bit snarky.
Are
It's a
you...
different-
Are you dumb?
I would like to assume I'm not.
Because if you are speaking of the uncle of Snowy, Weathermay Foxwell, it is Dr. Rudolph Everett.
Yep, and I just call him Richard.
They had
You are
Elliot.
so offensive.
Elliot kind of steps in, and this one is like they got into a very bad start of a relationship.
I see.
I would call it. I scratched his back. He hasn't done anything to help him. No.
Right.
Well, he gave us some information.
That being said, again, Elliot looks over to Kyle. What exactly are you two referring to about Snowy besides the problems she tends to cause? What exactly did she do to you in the message?
I'm pretty sure she was getting laid.
Ah,
I just want to get my tickets. Just go to this camp and get what we're getting. Also, Constable, I do wish you luck for anything that happens, and hopefully ruin everything. Town doesn't burn down. Also, weird question. Oh. Google is muted. No. Wait, hold on.
Just wait a moment. Oh,
What? No.
I think Moogle's muted at the moment.
Yeah. My audio also cut out for a minute there for some reason. I was gonna ask him if he knew about the other tabaxi. Or ask Morgana if she knew about the other tabaxi.
Yeah, definitely want to ask that question of spotting of another light tabaxi that's not Snow or our comrade Zamar.
So, did you tell me about the, So, because I wasn't linked, and that's where I'm assuming we saw the purple cord thing from.
Yeah.
Tell me about the purple cord?
I'm pretty
Yes.
sure Elliot would have been telling you, like... really
Yeah, I asked you, I literally asked, does the daimyo, the purple cord, ring any bells to
Oh,
you?
that's right, yeah.
And then I was gonna add, before the guy killed himself, as like, they want a reward for your death.
So what you're saying is I should fake my own death.
No, well...
And look at the
that could
money!
make us a lot of-
Yes!
Yeah.
I
We're a
think
chaotic good party, I swear to God.
it leans toward the fact that they want proof of your death, and this daimyo, the purple court, wants you dead.
How much of your tail do you need?
Let's not start doing this. At least right now.
Definitely not. But I am curious about that other tabaxi that came to help.
Yeah.
Maybe Morgana might know.
I think that she's of good intention. Though
You seem like
I
it.
feel like something is off, but I feel as if there's good intention there.
I will say this, Zamar, considering that, well, our track record, the nuns, and he says that with a little bit of disdain on it right now, approach us with good intentions and then they try to kill us.
And maybe that is why I'm a little apprehensive about her.
Wise.
Oh, she was the only one in this combat that didn't actually kill anyone.
To be fair, I did kill one person.
I also only killed one person.
I vented off a bit of steam.
No, I killed like 5 people. I'm saying I didn't kill one person. There's a difference. Then he poisoned himself.
That was her fault.
No, I'm not blaming us.
Oh, I'm not blaming us for this either. This is their fault. They attacked us.
So what's our plan then? I'm thinking
Well, right now,
this
Let's go to the
purple cord.
circus.
We're going to the circus to hopefully go to get a guide to go to the swamp to get a deed for a ship, and then we could probably from there go to the Dynamo's place if we need to.
I want to learn more about that place before we go.
We
Agreed.
could probably
I
gather some
believe Callisti
information.
has quite a bit of information on him.
Yeah, we could always stop by the lighthouse before, as long as we ask Zan and Zinmar, Zan and freaking Ismark. God, these names are so similar. They do have a lighthouse that should lead us back to our island. So.
Yeah, so I was a bit curious since
Lantern.
I am a little curious since I see that we have a lighthouse on this place as well.
Man, it's not supposed. Really want to honk the horn just for people that want to try to go to a currency. Jeez. Hopefully it was alright.
Yeah, I just sent the app message just in case.
But yeah, I guess the current, like, off the table, current plan is go through the.
Vistani camp, get information, go see Ticket, get the some Vistania's guides. Oh, there's Moogle.
Yep.
Sorry about that. We had a smoke alarm going off. We're not sure what's going on. We didn't figure that out, but we're back.
No worries, no worries. Well, everything's alright.
Morgana, I have a question. Do you know of a kind of white furred tabaxi, almost looks like a snow leopard?
Not
Kind of just slightly turns that one eye and looks at Zamar.
That's
a
not
female tabaxi that is not snowy or I guess I don't know if there's any other white leopard looking tabaxi that's female, but she arrived to help with the fight for a brief moment and left our brain melting person alive briefly before leaving.
Long hair. Fought well, used rings on her tail. Tail probably as long as she was. Looked
I
like
did
it.
not get a good look at her. I look over to Zamar.
Probably caught higher with Elvis than everything else.
I believe Zamar had a better view of her than I did.
If anything, you were closer because he was on the other side of the field.
I was busy getting stabbed at.
I was hiding over there.
From what I could tell, yeah, she had tail rings, seemed to be punching the shit out of people and everything.
I have heard a few rumors about such individual.
Should we be
But
worried?
well, that depends on your relations. As I don't believe we have met. Then she looks at Zamar.
You're muted, Jace.
Oh, sorry. I'm not muted. I'm just falling asleep because I haven't slept in like 40 hours.
Oh,
Jeez.
sorry, buddy.
No,
So what was the question?
I do not believe we have met.
Sorry. Yes, I am Zinmar. I'm not really privy to this mist land, but I am here in search of some things that are important to me. But
Are you from the Shogunate or from beyond the mists?
I am from beyond the mist,
I see.
and like the rest of these fellows, I just kind of ended up here.
He has also aided us in a particular altercation in another area.
Zamar, roll me an insight.
You know what? We're gonna use our inspiration.
I forgot to, so.
I always forget, and then I never use it.
Thank God I did.
Zamar, you get this impression she's looking at you. And as you do, tell me, are your hands wrapped or not?
Are they wrapped?
Yeah. Or
Um,
covered or anything?
I would have had the brass knuckles on during combat, but I probably would have taken them off once we got out. Other than that, no, they're not wrapped.
You see her with a 19. She is looking you over very closely, and her eyes tend to kind of stop for a moment on the back of your left hand, where even you have known that the spots there do not match the spots on your right. You just kind of figured, whatever, you know, a birthmark or something. You're not, being that you haven't been around too many other of your type of tabaxi, you're not sure if that's a birthmark or just how your spots are laid.
I figured that's just how it was.
Yeah, basically. But you've noticed that she has. Kind of just stopped her eyes on that.
So can I? So I noticed this, and I kind of give her a concerned look, as if something, as conveying to her that I am noticing that she seems that something is off.
Now, as a hypothetical, if I were to be someone who was, would you say, descendant of a certain line, tabaxi, such as ourselves, or snowbaxi in your case, I would probably make sure that is not visible. It looks very similar to a birthmark of a certain family. that my understanding is not a well-liked one among certain Oni factions of the shop. Particularly the public court does not find them to be very liked, which would explain why these men here are potentially thinking you might be part of that family line. If that were true, I am rather annoyed that they would bring such politics from outside of my city to the streets of my city, especially against someone who may or may not be.
Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to press that.
She's her in the face. Fuck you, politics are my rules now.
My bad. I give her an understanding nod and grab some wrappings from just my waistline and wrap my hands so that way I still have my paws out, but pretty much from my knuckles all the way up to the middle of my forearms are now wrapped with this white wrap.
You can roll me. You know what? You don't need to. You just saw it. The Tabaxi, the other snow leopard that you saw, she had, similarly, she had her hands covered, though granted her gloves to probably make sure that she doesn't, bloody her knuckles, but, now you're kind of wondering if maybe she did it for the same reason.
Yeah. Yep. Thank you for the knowledge. I will take care of this issue.
No, I would prefer not to have such gamblers around. Paperwork. Also, Kyle.
Yeah.
Remember, some of us have a nose. Others are just idiots.
Oh, I'm well aware, but I'm also aware that considering some other things, that it'd be easier to get your attention rather than just yelling at the top of my lungs.
But Deccan could probably do something better than a loud screeching noise.
Either or. I think it's easier to identify a gunshot.
We.
I mean, you did come running.
Yes, I was hesitant though when I heard this noise. It made my ears bleed, but
Sorry about that. That weapon was actually me.
we.
No.
Yes.
That's it. That's all Ellie does. She just goes. Right.
Alright, I think we have a show to attend.
Yes,
just,
we.
Yes, it seems like nothing shut case. You corroborated your things.
You don't
You
need
see
to.
a few officers have been moved and they're talking to locals who are like, oh yeah, these people, they came in and shoved me out of my stall and was...
So you don't need us to file any extra bullshit?
There we go.
I'm very good at paperwork.
No, I think I was more so asking if we have to file a statement.
If you wish to press charges against the dead, which...
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, that one stabbed me.
Also, that guy lost his head very quickly to a knife. She points at the one she's fucking decapitated.
I don't... I know this, right?
Just making sure. No, I'm
I
pretty
also
sure
know
that
that you made a 15-degree cut at it, so...
This
Which
will be
that's
charged
okay.
against us.
Considering your arm doesn't make those cuts, your arm makes a 32-degree cut.
yeah, I'm just gonna say I got a rather special knife, and we're just gonna leave it at that.
We...
Ellie just looks. This is not going to be charges against us from these
I have.
self-defense, is it?
This seems to be a another obnoxious street gang attacking well, hapless visitors.
It's hapless. One question.
That's what I'm putting in my report, unless you would like to change it.
Nah, I'm good. I do have one question though before we start heading out. Did Jack ever use a knife?
Yeah, he did. Multiple times. At one point, he actually used 53 in a person.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if he had a special knife or something.
He used the guy's kitchen or something.
Oh! Okay, I was gonna start walking. Oh, fucking
No.
hell!
No, she looks at you. But the knife you are carrying is not the one Jack would use. At least not any incarnations that I've seen. To which I have seen five.
I'd like to point out this thing has killed a were-rat, done pretty, sliced the throat of a vampire that did pretty big damage, and just, as you saw, points at the decapitated guy. I don't know what the fuck this thing does anymore.
There are many things in the mists. Who knows what you have gotten yourself into?
You know what's the worst it could be? Like a knife that just eats my soul every time I use it?
No. It could be a knife that makes you watch while you kill all your friends. She just walks off, leaving it at that.
You know, I wouldn't doubt this knife could probably do it at this point.
Also, make me a perception.
I'm gonna burn my inspiration for this.
Didn't you?
Not a
You
very
burnt
high
it
one,
before.
considering you have the knife in your hand.
You know, I'm still gonna roll like I haven't used my inspiration.
Oh
before.
no, sorry. Yeah,
Okay.
I was looking at
Okay.
Sorry. It's
See?
that time
Wait.
of night.
Actually,
You don't. Just, oh my
Okay.
god, it was a 5. You need to just
Shut
be a
up.
5.
shut up! I actually could have failed it if I rolled a 1. Actually, no, I couldn't have.
Exactly.
Look, I don't fucking know what you're making me roll. I didn't know. Anyway, go on.
You realize there is a second notch now.
Oh,
Huh. Not a fan of that. God, I hope that doesn't get to 10.
right.
And
Let's
you
just-
guys are kind of motioned like, alright, vacate the crime scene.
Well, that one stop pointing is good at me then.
You've noticed, he's kind of like, wait, I was supposed to stop? Yes, Jimmy, I told you like 15 minutes ago to put your gun down.
Wait, why?
And all of a sudden you hear from the back, it's going on your report, Jimmy. You're not doing really good on it. Oh boy.
Good luck, Jimmy.
Alright.
Mm,
Back down to traffic again. It's going to be horse cleanup. Oh.
yeah.
Wait, which ones? The parade ones. You see him, he's like, go white as a ghost. Like, oh man,
The
I
Clydesdales.
think I'd rather spend time in the Max.
Elliot
That's
just
the reason why, Jimmy.
starts walking towards
might as well.
Vistani.
Their heads
Remember
go
moves
crooked.
this way, and Deca probably goes the wrong direction.
Other way, Deckham.
Oh.
Carl will
Wait.
take him around. Alright. I guess I'll also add the psychic link, because there's no point in keeping going at this point.
Alright. After a good 2 hours of bubbling around the chaotic streets of Paradon and finally getting out to an exit road and realizing, hey, okay, yeah, we are out in the suburbs and now the wilds and, oh, is that a river? I just thought it was a continuous flowing row of shit. You make it out into the countryside And as you kind of come around some low foothills, you are not entirely certain what you were expecting, but giant, colorful, brightly lit tents and fences and carnival wagons, and then somewhere slightly behind it, in a much more nestled area, much more conservative, though not less any less detailed and gaudy, is another smaller camp that seems to be very well fenced off from the rest of it. But the carnival is definitely much more inviting, with signs that read Circus des Arcanen.
Oh shit. Looks like the Bazaar Bazaar. I didn't feel anything like that. Kyle's just walking.
So
It's got there are murals and stuff you see, manticores, and it is just so over the top circus, like Cirque du Soleil, like it's more of a performance circus than it is necessarily like, oh, look at our elephants.
I
Jacob
just
immediately tries to find a petting zoo.
have a question. Does the
There is a petting zoo
Yes!
for snakes.
I do have a
It's not like it's gonna do anything.
okay. I need to cut in for just a second. Does the name of the carnival ring any bells to me from my time back in my home world?
No.
Okay.
Kyle's not gonna know any of this, so I'm not even gonna try.
And you see that a lot of these people that are working here, you see. You know what? Go ahead and everybody roll me a perception, just for the hell of it.
You know, it's not as bad.
Deckham will get one for free because he went to petting zoo.
Yes!
20. Oh my god. This makes way too much sense considering Kyle's.
17.
I'm gonna burn my inspiration for this.
I didn't realize how much. How. Wow. Wow! Jesus! I didn't realize though, like how built our party was from perception.
Apparently not.
I built Deco thinking that we'd be like camping more, so like even when everybody's asleep, we only need to be on watch.
I mean,
Oh,
we're
no.
Okay. So, I mean, even if like we're on a ship, we still need a lookout. So I mean, that's kind of how I built Deco. Is that I might not be the best eyes on the day, but at night I'm still pretty okay.
The way I built Kyle was the idea of like she's smart enough to run shit, and she's always got to pay attention, looking over her shoulder for where she's from.
This
Wow.
does make a little bit of sense, though. I will give it that.
Oh, okay. That's it. I'm not
Starting
rolling
with
for the rest of the night.
Elliot, you're like, what the fuck am I looking at? I was expecting elephants. You know? You saw cotton candy, you're like, what the fuck is that? What's this? What's that?
Wait, did you say cotton candy? I love fucking the
Yeah,
cotton candy.
But, yeah. You know, Count Chocula.
Ew, that actually sounds disgusting.
Oh wow, it's
Anyway,
been a long time since I heard that
Zamar,
cereal.
you're just like, you equally are like, what the fuck is this? But at the same time, you do see there are some tabaxi here. Amongst other things, other races. Deckham and Kyle, Deckham specifically because you're just like, oh, I'm going to the petting zoo. You suddenly realize that the woman who is running this petting zoo, her eyes are slit as she speaks. She's very welcoming. Ah, yes. Come and see my best friends. And she moves just as much as they do in a way, in their serpentine way. And you've probably seen the Yontir too, I think.
Oh yeah.
Kyle
Yeah.
definitely has, because Bazaar literally is run by one.
Yeah, so Kyle, yeah, you're like, oh, she's another young tease. She's like sitting there.
The
doing,
worst
like,
part is
it's like she's very like the stereotypical. She's got like a turban on, and she's like playing, like
I,
the flute.
I think the worst part too is it's in the same general setting because fucking Slavis also has a fucking big tent for it. It fucking makes way too much sense why a perception roll is so fucking high.
Yeah, but you realize there are tabaxi here. There are dwarves. There are gnomes. There are halflings. There are tieflings. You realize there are other shifters here because the smell. You see, well, then a couple of things that you're like, I'm not sure if that's a shifter or a full lycanthrope. There are, there is just a massive plethora of just everything working here. Kyle specifically, because your situation, you do suddenly see that there are a couple. You see a very tall, broad, scarred tabaxi that has some features that you're just like, oh, that's gotta be Snowy's dad.
Hello? Just gonna turn around.
Hello! Welcome to the circus. How can I help you?
Snowy said she had given us some tickets for the show. VIP.
He bends down. He's like 7.
Oh my
maybe
god, he's
tall.
a fucking shack of the tabaxi.
Oh no, he's built like a fucking brick shit out. I mean, he is like
Oh.
muscle man. But as he turns, you realize he's also painted like a clown.
Oh, you know what I fucking imagine?
I have found my best friend.
You know what I imagine actually? Have you ever seen like the tigers from Zootopia? Just like built like that. Just fucking stack up the ass.
Yeah, basically,
Okay.
yeah. As he kind of like bends down and looks at you. Let's see. I am going to ignore her statement about attractiveness as I am going to be a gentleman. But yes, you match the description. And I would ask to see your teeth, but I am not by horse today.
Wait, why do I have to show my teeth?
I think he's
He's
referring
actually
to
looking at
himself.
Elliot.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
you
okay.
are bored, and I don't know you.
He's tickled.
Oh, they just climbing circuits? Like the forks?
Dagger's in the petting suit.
Yeah, I know.
Which is like everything from like anacondas to like garter snakes to, most of the kids are like, I don't know, so there's a couple of boys and they're like, here, look at this, the snake.
Oh my god. Should we be worried about that, Elliot? Like at all?
No.
Alright.
Deckham has
Do not
control.
worry about them. They are good snakes.
I believe that.
Right? My daughter does not like snakes because of that reason. As he, you watch him like staring over at her, kind of like I know. It's like I know what you did to her.
I don't even
And then he
want
comes, and then he comes back. Anyway, if you are friends of Snowy, you are friends of us. Welcome.
Well, thank you.
What the hell's that
Would you like
noise?
refreshment? I am supposed to give that, right? Yes, hospitality.
You wouldn't happen to have any rum on hand, would you? Or is this non-alcoholic venue?
You watch him. He kind of looks like he's looking around. Kind of turns. You see his foot kick the bottom of the cart, and it's just like the whole front rotates, like barbs. Yeah, it's kind of nice.
You know, I know a dwarf who would like this place so much.
You think that's fancy? You should see what I can do on the other side of the coast.
Do I want to know?
Depends on what you want to look at the buy. Does he kind of does like a weird wiggle with his eyebrows, like?
Elliot just
I'll just
pinches
take-
the bridge of his nose.
I'll just take the cart hooch, thank you.
And looks over to Kyle and then just says, "You do know that he's related to Snowy."
Oh, I'm well aware. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm not going to throw up and try to be nice.
Right.
That
But
would
seriously, if you need any steaks, let me know. I heard you had a vampire problem.
We dealt with it, actually.
Oh.
It was quite the rumble in the Abbey, if one would recall it that way.
You will have to share that around the fire tonight.
That's a good title for my memoir!
Yes, Deckham, you're very good at the storytelling, and you were, well, you and Kyle were definitely key members of keeping us alive.
Was I really? I was just stabbing Laura like a bunch, and then occasionally Sammy. Well, I did slit her throat a lot.
You did also call in for backup when I ended up getting temporarily mind controlled.
Also true.
Actually, speaking of Sammy, is the dragon, is the Red Lord coming? Oh, wait, no, that's right, she said it now. The Lord of Dread.
Oh, you're referring to Zan and Ismark? I think they should be coming.
Yeah!
Well, they know the circus is going on. I think Cinder said she wanted to show up as well, just for the show.
Oh, that sounds terrifying.
Yes.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Well, one Dark Lord's just murdering people and another one's just watching a carnival.
Well, actually, considering this is probably the safest place in all this shithole town.
Sadly, don't
I
know
mean,
how-
the Vistani camp is probably the safest, but this is the second safest.
Sadly, don't know how most of the Sunny operates, so do excuse my rudeness.
Well, let me put it this way. Outside of the ones who are exiled from the Vistani people, Giotto and the Vistanis themselves attacking Giotto is its own problem, but we are the second steps I can, so we're not having any problems that way, considering what we do for a living outside of this.
Deckham is going to place all the snakes back on the ground or in their cages or wherever they go, and he's gonna leave the petting soon and wander over to the party.
That being said, I'm not afraid. Is he with you? He has a cat.
Yes, he is.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Hello. Stay away from my daughter. No, this is for you.
Hello.
He like literally walks over, and of course he's huge. He puts both hands on your shoulder. Stay away from Snowy. Believe me. Just, you know what? Shit, she's not here.
I'd like to also say she literally sent me a sending while she was getting plowed, so I prefer.
She sends me those all the time.
Yes, she attempted to tempt me as well.
I don't know why she just doesn't start an only fur. Sorry.
Shut the fuck
Okay,
up.
what? Okay, look.
You just shut up.
Nobody wanted this. The fact that she was born under that star sign, none of us thought it was going to matter. As then the fucking card reading, of course, from the madam was like, oh yeah, she's fucking cursed.
Oh, so you seem to deal with the Vistani quite a bit, correct?
Yeah.
What kind of gifts do they enjoy?
Well, depends on what kind of impression you want to make with them.
A good one. We're trying to hire a guide.
Oh. Where? I mean, where are you going?
Oh, through the swamp place.
Yeah, I forget the name.
The Icar Swamp.
The Icar.
Icar swamp.
Oh, okay, because there's like 500 swamps that I was going to say, yeah, there's some of those that, but if you want to make an impression of him, we could introduce you later, which is a good sign. Let me see. He reaches into the car, reaches the back. Well, this one, And then you hear a voice, don't let him rip you off. Oh, as you hear Snowy's voice. But, I can mark up surprise how I want. They are my guests, father.
I see you're doing well, Snowy.
How is Van Richten?
Oh, Uncle is doing alright. He's still around, right? Yeah, he's just doing his thing. It's a reading in the library. Right. So, how are all of you after, this is a vampire thing. You have to tell me about that. I mean, looking back on it, what's all the data that we got, and, what Uncle came up with, guessing, let's see how...
The situation has been mostly handled, or
I
rather...
don't know what happened. I mean, was it some blood vampires? I mean, not blood vampires, blood devils?
Can I just go, well, and Declan tells her the entire fucking story?
Man, Declan needs keybind at this fucking point.
Yeah. Or just even just a recording.
Yeah. She just sits there and is like, okay, yeah. And even you see that even her father like kind of puts things and like closes it back up and like opens it back up, pulls out a bottle and just starts passing it around about halfway through.
Elliot asked for either water or tea.
That's what we found the children in the basement. At least we tried to kill them, but don't worry, I talked them out of it. And his father, stark naked on a cross.
I mean, does his dad have fangs?
Yes.
Oh, that's not.
Yes, he does. That is a
Can
key
you
thing.
not think of that for a moment, sweetie? No.
And then we went upstairs, and the person I thought was a complete saint turned out to be a complete sadist.
Oh, Samantha?
Yes, she was an oath of suffering and pain.
That explains the Iron Maiden in her bedroom.
Wait, why the fuck did she... You know,
I thought it was a bed.
why the fuck did you have an Iron Maiden?
I sleep standing up.
No, I know why
You needed a bedroom.
Oh, after everything.
I mean, I had to, turn into I turned into a weasel and climbed up the wall and looked out the window and saw some things I wish I hadn't.
I just walked around when they opened their doors and talked to them.
Huh. I mean, they were all really, trying to get rid of us because they didn't do us, so...
Oh, yes, I see.
That's
That's
like
like
they
okay.
keep you around, especially at least Elliot. I'm surprised they didn't try to kill the rest of you off.
They probably did at some point.
They had tried.
But then again, we also made friends with some of the non-infected ones, so...
Oh, the Abbott? Yes, those people were fucked.
Well, not...
Oh, they're right now.
Yeah,
Oh, that's good, yeah.
I was referring to, Declan made friends with the head chef, who also gave me this knife.
For the Bantu. He's destroyed those recipes I gave him.
Probably. Why did you put them in milliseconds again?
Is that not how you count?
No.
Oh.
Alright, my dudes, I need to go to sleep.
Alright. Not a problem, buddy.
We'll wrap it up here.
Okay. I think we could just say that we all say no at exactly that moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you not count in milliseconds? No.
Alright. So, that's what we're going to call it tonight, everybody. Thank you for joining us for session 16 of Sea of Sorrows. We'll be back in 2 weeks for session 17, where we will maybe get to see some circus fun and have some interesting things there. And beyond that, let's throw it over to next Monday's game. Host, DM, my brain is shutting down, just like everybody else's.
I know who I am. My name is the Dingus on Twitter and YouTube. I apologize for being late, but I am buying a house, so I kind of had to go sign a fuck ton of documents today. But next Monday, super fun, more talky time, where the party finally gets their meeting with the Council of No Great Cause. Let's see how they do. And for my counterpart for Tuesday, I'll throw it over to Mariner.
Hello, I am your resident D1 and D100 roller. God knows, but for this fucking character, I'll always roll that. And yeah, like you said, I run the game on Tuesday, and yeah, you can find me at Deanna Mariner on Twitter and Transvice Mariner on Twitch. And yeah, next Tuesday we'll get to Schleichten and get to do all that fun, and then I'll throw it over to Miser to talk about this Sunday's game.
Hello everyone, Miser Mark. You can find myself on Miser Mark 2010 on both YouTube and Twitch, with the same name, handle, whatever. DM of Sundays Into the Wildlands, which, yeah, everyone's getting ready for that champion bout. Otherwise, yeah, that's it for me. Hope you all have a good night.
And I believe.
Oh, Jason, sorry. Oh, did Jason? Oh, there, Jason here. Sorry, Jason.
I'm Surf Free for All pretty much everywhere. I've been playing a lot of Path of Exile. In fact, I think I just hit 13 days on my one character in the last 3 weeks.
Oh god.
4 weeks? Something like that.
Oof.
Other than that, I've just been hanging out, playing some D&D. It's the only session that I am in, and am enjoying it so far, especially since we're getting into my arc, which is entirely interesting. But right now I'm going to go to sleep, so whoever else wants to talk, they can just do it.
I think we're done concluding, but
That's it.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Oh,
have a good night,
join us
everyone.
next Monday for spreadsheets. No.
Yay!
PowerPoint.